Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/RotakuSmile2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, remember to subscribe. And if you don't like what you see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you're having a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. I know I've been doing the Christmas music, and I was tempted to keep going it just like this is normal, but honestly, it's a little distracting. So I'm going to be flipping back to like just the music I normally do when I'm doing Minecraft. In general, you know, just I'm going to go ahead and get that started and all that. But if you decide, I'll reiterate this if I get asked, but if you decide you want me to, for those streaming, if you decide you want me to go and play some Christmas music, I did put in a, what's it called? A redeem. I was almost tempted to leave it for today to do this was the last day because it would just be like in the 12 days of doing Christmas music, but it really didn't work because like with the whole house flipper I'm not doing that, and when I was doing the Kill It Fire I wasn't doing it, so it just yeah. So I love the music, let me be clear, I love the music, it's just very distracting for me. And mostly because I love it. Gotta love Christmas music, but so I'm going to be flipping over to what I've been playing. Let me do that really quickly. For the most part. Yeah. And then let me get in. Let me quickly do this. Oh, let me not forget to do this. So let's get into it. But like I said, I didn't want to just completely, in case somebody did want me to keep playing Christmas music. It still cuts it relatively, it's about the same price as just spinning me around, so it shouldn't be, if people end up wanting it cheaper, I'm willing to do it. I mean, I already get distracted with the music, because I listen to music. Let me think. So what was, oh yeah, I grew a cherry tree, that's right. I got this roof built and done. Do I actually have an inside? It's pretty lit up. I need to remember what I was doing. It's been, I think, weeks. I'm at this point. So what was I doing? Did I finish all the roofs? I did finish that roof. I did finish that roof, I think. It looks like I did at least. Did I finish this roof? Yes. Yeah, okay, so I finished up the roofing effectively, as good as it's gonna look. I just had to make sure because I couldn't remember, but I have not done the roof for this building. So that is something to work on. It'll be probably a similar color scheme and everything. Beyond that, I need to make sure everything's lit up. Maybe do more path blocks and stuff. Just to kind of add, like, actual roads. I think I want to do that. Build up more of a station over here. Yeah. A little bit of a station, maybe not like too much. Well, no, definitely more one. Also, by the way, if you can hear, well, obviously, if you can't hear me, you can't hear me. But if you can and you decide to tilt, that's fine. I'm always gonna check. I feel like, honestly, I should probably quickly just make sure that the right mic is up. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was just checking really quick because sometimes it can be a little funky. Alrighty. But I gotta do that. I probably need to do more lighting around the area as well. Just for the sake of it. Yeah. And then from there, I'm probably gonna need to build up more of a, I'll need to get the villagers in. I'm not super excited about testing if it'll work. Lighting-wise, but you know, I mean, that's never stopped me in the past. Let me get out dirt. Because I need dirt. Do I have any gravel? I have no gravel. That's right. That was why I had not worked on that. Although I can get some... I can just get the, I can just get, coarse dirt up top. Because I was going to work up there as well. I don't have that on me. Should probably pick up my bed and go do that a little bit, actually. As long as I'm here. Clean things up a little bit more. Do all that jazz. Yeah. Because I don't think I have any gravel. Or if I do, it's like down below and it's not very much. Let me see. Let me go check, actually. But like I said, I probably just want to go up top and just... I have flattening to do anyway. Yeah, I don't really have... And I could go down as well and just do that, but... Yeah. That's not going to be a simple enough task. So, I think I'm going to make sure I have a trusty shovel or two. Honestly, I need to get mending on my pickaxe. And try to heal it up a little bit, even though I don't know if it's going to work out too well. I could set up a spawner farm. I have one, I just don't use it. Honestly, what I also need to do is I need to maybe set up like a bridge. I'd have to make a choice as to where. Yeah, I have one right over there, good sir. And the blue ice is super tempting. I honestly, I will admit that, but I don't have emeralds. Because I spent them last time. Also, it looks like it's raining. Hello, thank you for the first time chat. Blown up nut, how are you? Huh? Not sure what you mean. Sorry. And it's genuine confusion. I'm not like just trying to misunderstand or something. I'm just literally asking. Anyway, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, sorry. How are you doing? For one, I hope you're doing well. And for two, I did not understand what you meant. No, like, not like in a, like, I'm just trying to misunderstand. I'm just legit confused. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Sorry. And I'm doing good. Sorry, I thought you meant that. I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear you're doing pretty good as well. Or hopefully doing pretty good. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Do I actually have to... Oh, thank you for the follow, Andre Pro. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm just trying to think, like, things I probably should do. That was all. So, what I meant was I was talking about a bridge. To connect the two sides. Because then that's just a little bit more, yeah. Yeah, I prefer the mobile version. Yeah, oh no, I am gonna build it out of wood. I'm gonna be honest. Because it's gonna be a bridge, but... And I still wanted to keep it stylized a little bit to the rest of what I've done so far. Here. But yeah, no, I prefer the, Yep, it's single player. I do not have the internet to do anything other than single player. So everything you see I have done, or it somehow spawned. In this case, like, I built all this. As I was saying, because I want to keep this as a more, like, stylistically to the area, I would definitely be building it out of spruce. Probably not. I mean, it would be fine, but I want it to feel, I'd like to do that someday. As I said, for the moment, my internet just is crap. As I'll get out. And it just can't handle something like that. As a general rule, because I live in the middle of nowhere. There's a chance I'll be able to have better internet eventually, but for now, it's just satellite. A cloud will kill my day. But yeah, probably at some point I would think about it. Actually, I live in Florida. That's why clouds are a problem. We get like the super rain. Oh yeah, I need to open my drink. But unfortunately, because I live in the middle of nowhere, Florida, internet equal no good. You gotta get the satellite and just... yeah, exactly. Florida weather can be pretty nasty at times. It's one of... well, no, it's not that it's bad per se, but the problem is, like, clouds. And while you might not even be able to see the clouds because they're super high up, there's always a chance that you're going to get hit by the higher atmosphere clouds. Which has happened to me. Where I'll be like, I look outside, I see nothing, but I have no internet. It's taken a long time to figure out how to get the internet to work with music and doing everything. But honestly, yeah. Alright, so what I was trying to remember... since I actually did, as I was saying though, I did finish all the roofing as far as the town is concerned. Yeah, I live in a mesa. Part of it is basically, effectively, I'm not allowed to leave the mesa unless somebody hits the redeem, and then I'm not allowed to return it until somebody hits the redeem. The things that we are semi-ignoring are the fact if I have to cross a river. Simply put, because it's mesa here, it's mesa there, just because this is technically river. But that's like, no green. Avoid the green at all costs. Yeah. But I mean, it's because it was mostly meant to be like a challenge with like the building and stuff, because I'm not super into like completing the game. I'm much more casual about playing my playstyle, and heck, I'm not even bothering too hard with the farms here on Bedrock. Like, in my Java world, I have like an XP farm and I can set one up here, but I have to actually bother. But I'm playing this one more like I would play like normally. Which is why you have ridiculous trees everywhere while I'm building a town. And I mean, obviously my building's not great. It's just my style. But I have some villagers over there from the last time I got sent out, because I go out on quests. Like, and occasionally when I go out on quests, I actually find interesting things. Like this guy. Hey, Brownie. The brown panda. But, oh, and this water actually is desert. I love that. I love desert water. It's so pretty. But that's part of why I picked the desert / mesas. I like how the water in Bedrock specifically looks. Honestly, it's one of the things I love more about Bedrock than I do about Java. I just feel like it's more atmospheric to have different colors to different places. Just a personal thing. But, yeah. That means everything I do, unless I get sent out, I'm just working here. Speaking of, as I was saying just a second ago, I need a... Also, we're not counting the ancient city as a separate biome in that sense, because it's still under the mesa. Just so you know, there's an ancient city over there. That's the other reason I need a bridge to connect this to what I've done over there. It's a whole thing. Cleaned out all the shriekers. I've actually done quite a bit of work over there. This was my side project. It's already looted. The ancient city is fully looted. Fully looted. I can go over and show you what I've done, if you want to see. As I said, I removed every single shrieker with Silk Touch. I mean, that's just how I roll. I pace. When I'm thinking. Honestly. Like I said, I'm not, like, trying to play, like, super, like... I'm just playing how I play. Which is also why, I mean, my gear is literally how I play. I know everyone paces, I'm just saying, I mean, I'm not, like, trying to, like, hold still, is what I meant. Anyway, as I said, like, I mean, for me personally, that's all. I don't know if other people do, I don't know if other people don't. I honestly, it just was meaning for me. As I was saying, I need shovels to get, hopefully, gravel. Actually, coarse dirt up there, because I was going to clean it out. But like I said, if you, like, want me to go down and just show what I've done, I can do that, or I don't really care all that much. Ironically, I have the ability to get villagers from a village I can get to really easy, but, like, I decided to get villagers from, well, I say easy, it's by land, and that's why I didn't want to do it that way. So when I got sent out for one of my quests, I did villagers. That's all. But like I was saying, also what I'm doing here is I'm trying to make this like a city almost, or not city, but like a game kind of town. Was the idea a little bit. And you a starter village kind of thing, and then I want to build out more from there and stuff, and I have ideas. Don't know if I'll ever finish the ideas, but you know, I mean, I have ideas. As I was saying, I need to flatten this area out a little bit because this is going to be where the family farm you would start on here would be. Anyway. Honestly, it's more for me, just along the lines of just kind of, I collect some of the dirt. I'll probably want to I want to flatten this down a little bit. If I had Silk Touch, I would do that, but I don't. But yeah, the whole idea here is just to kind of, and it's just, like, mostly just for me, I guess. I don't think anybody would, I don't know how to do anything to, like, actually, like, program things or anything. So, it is what it is and all that. But like you can see up here, you can see the town. It's got a pretty good map kind of thing, or just like layout. And then, like I said, starter town. You go down, then you'd have like planned out all sorts of things. I've very in depth. But effectively you come here for your first town and enter, and then we have a potato farm here. This, I like them all to have names, so like this guy is Russellman. You have Mrs. Higglebottom over here. This house, yep. And then down and over here is Mr. Glippyclop, and then this place is the Doofenshmirtz. Yeah. Ah, Snow. Hello, hello, how are you? Alright, give me a second. I will switch the music. But hello. Actually, I think that because I'm gonna leave... No, I don't have time. I'm gonna have to sleep, I think, before I can get over to the right one. Anyway, hello. Give me a second. I have to find it. No, it's not that one. Alrighty. Alright, on to Christmas. Alright. Although that one's not going to be Christmas, ironically. It's just holiday. But most of it's Christmas. Do I not have my bed? Where'd my bed go? Oh, I left my bed up top. Anyway. Basically, if you can either name it, or I can... If I have a sign, I can name something. Let me get on to... Since it's not actually, for some reason... I honestly am never sure... Like, I get it. Oh yeah, actually I already had 20 minutes. Cool. But my bed is up here. Honestly, I need to make the rest of the, why can't I think? I need to make the rest of the campfires. And I need to set up a, thing. The salt. Yeah, I forgot this. Well, if you want me to skip a song, always tell me, okay? And I will do so. Alright. But, yeah. I'm gonna try to get some work done. Honestly. There we go. And down. It's just very distracting. Like, once it hits the actual Christmas music, it is going to definitely distract me. Because I love Christmas music. Although not just that, it's just as also as I had to sing it for some and play it for violin as well for so many years, just ingrained. Did pigs? No. It was just the cherry blossoms. Alright, so I actually finished the Russellmund farm there by doing that like that. Because it's just meant to be a small one. Or Mr. Russellmund. Let me put this in here so I can use that later. And then let me put down my bed. Where it goes. Alright, and then I come down, I go over, and I actually think I want to build, like I was saying, I want to build up a little bit of a road as well, just to kind of really show off the whole area. A little bit, not too much, but hopefully I'll have enough dirt. Also, I think I was going to add lights underneath, but you know what? We'll see if I do. Honestly, it helps, like, light up them. So that's why I would do it. Or you can go underneath, like so. Okay, I already have one there. Forgot. I totally do. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah. Let's put one here. And they're back. I'm still not sure if that's a bot or not, honestly. I have been thinking I should just... Like, I don't just want to ban someone outright, but, yeah. And I gave them most of a stream last time it showed up, and now this one. Yikesion! If you're not a bot, Confirm now. Otherwise, you shall be banned. Please. You have about a minute. Well, not a minute. You have about 20 seconds. And it's mostly because I don't want to actually like just, but it just, I'd rather not have any bots on my channel. Thank you. I'm pretty sure they are, like, on the Kill It With Fire, it kept, like, that's why, I just would rather not get in trouble. I don't even know why it came back, even. Alright, alright. It has been 20 seconds. You have not, confirmed your non-bot status. I would even just have accepted like a yep or whatever. But alrighty. Like I said, I get worried with bots, you know? And I'm fairly sure that has to be one. Considering and if it's not, it's somebody who's just, they can go ahead and be like, why'd you ban me? And that's fine. And I will apologize. But for the moment, I just don't, you know? It just makes me nervous. If it wasn't so blatantly body, I probably wouldn't think too much about it, but heck, maybe if I was a bigger streamer, I wouldn't have noticed, but like, I'm a tiny streamer. I get like, as far as chatters go, I think my max ever has been like, what, 4? Maybe 5 people? And they're not even all chatting at once, it's just chatting during the stream. Except for like when I get raided, and even then, it's the kind of thing where it's like, I'm gonna notice that something's wrong. Still, I do feel bad. Actually, no, not that one. That one's fine to leave as is because that is like a back road area. And you know the most annoying part is because bots aren't actually watching, they don't even count towards like the ever count towards viewer. So it's just like, why would I open to do bots? At least it never seems to. Not that I really care, it's just like, meh, stupid. Anyway, but moving on, road-wise, I think does this look okay? I mean, I'm just randomly putting in the dirt blocks, but like, I don't know. Maybe it just looks messy. Let's put, I guess I'll go here. And then you could put one here. And there. Like, just adding a few lights here and there to really feel kind of like spicing up the area a little bit, you know? And hopefully, I don't think it helps light that much, but it might help a little. A little. But my biggest issue is like back here. Alrighty, and beyond that, I need to make a decision about the roof of this building. Honestly, I've already gotten more done than I've been doing for the most of the, like, the past couple, I think, on this one. Just kind of sad, if I'm being totally honest. Let me... Right. Crap. Alright, it looks like it just goes to here. So, I don't want it to be too messy. Let me take a few of these out. So I'm thinking that can go there. And then that one could be there. Or maybe instead it would be this one? Yeah. Alright, and then here I need the orange ones to mark a spot. Oh. Ignore that. I don't even know why I think there is. So bad. So, in case you ever wondered what I'm saying, my internet is bad, okay? Like, I feel like that was the ultimate proof right there. Like, I'm not even on multiplayer. I'm on a single player world. For Pete's sake, game. Like, your assumption that I'm... Oh, I need to go sleep. Like, I'm just serious, though. I feel like that's the ultimate proof, right then and there. It's just like, I'm on a single-player world. There is no multiplayer here. Other than the fact that Bedrock tries to force it. Oh. It must have gotten a little darker than I intended. But this does prove this is working. A little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Yeah. Cool. Anyway, beyond that though, as I said, I do need to light up areas around the town as well, just to keep things from coming in. I wish I had... Well, I could get a ton of glass. Like, let me be clear, I could get a ton of glass and do it. Or it just covers. Until at least it gets over here, and then that would be fine. 'Cause I think this is far enough away. But I'm not sure. Oh, hello. No, it's not. Hello. What have I got on me? Buttons. You know what? Let's just toss the lights a second. I'll be right back. This can go in here. Because I bought a couple. I need the lights more than that. And I could just leave that over here. It's no problem. There we go. But yeah, my problem is like just having to have this whole area lit up a little bit. But I might like use like lichen if I can get a bunch grown. Just because if I use lichen, I can make a what do we call it? It could look like it's just little weird growths of plant, kind of stylistically in a more fantasy-esque style along the whole line, I guess. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. But as I was saying, I want to go down here. Not this one. Although I should probably put something lit up there as well. Alright. Does that look okay? It kind of looks okay. I probably should add more dirt, but I'm just not. Like, this one looks the best, but it's just an overall. And honestly, I think when I add the rest of the area as well, that'll help as well. And then I have to have an area down here for this. I should probably light up this spot too. Do I have any fences? Yeah, I do. Alright, I have fences, so that'll work. To prevent things from coming over here. I don't have a carpet on me at the moment, so I gotta do this the other way, but yeah. Well, I guess I could probably figure it out. Point being, that way there's nothing going in over there. I'm gonna have lighting in here, so it'll be fine to have that area there like that, and it just, yeah. It'll be good. It'll be good. Hopefully. If I repeat it enough times, it will be the case. I'm sure. But I do need more dirt. I do need more everything. To make the town just a little bit more put together. I'd honestly like... I guess it could be the kind of thing where it's like eventually you just kind of put a portal somewhere and then you put another portal on the other side. That could work. You know, the real dream is that they leave like a glitch in by accident that you can actually build them with another. A Bedrock for just a little while, just long enough to be able to put things there, and even if they remove it afterward. Then you would be able to put things where you need them. Not like a farm necessarily. I don't think I'd have enough time for that, but you know. Well, maybe not. Alright, if I got... I swear I have coarse dirt. I think I have dirt down below. So for the amount I'm gonna need a lot more than what I have. And that's not gonna be fun. I mean, maybe it'll be fun. Maybe. I doubt it. Honestly, the other thing I really kind of, you know, items that I wish that, Mojang would add. Like, I don't necessarily, I care about the slabs for the concrete and stuff too, but just the log. A log half slab, you know? I feel like that would go a long, long way. Did you lose both of your llamas? How? Like, literally, how? Not that I really care, and you've already lost your lead, so it doesn't matter anyway, but like, I feel like that would add for a lot more, to building in general. I mean, like, especially, like, with this kind of style. Kind of thing. If I could have done just a, especially if I could do one that was like the, this kind here that has it on all the sides kind of thing. Not that you can necessarily, but I feel like I honestly, I really do just kind of wish that it just, hey, it's this song again. I don't know why it's on what my preferential settings are. Ooh. Honestly, I think somebody's messed with Christmas. But beyond that, and all that, I really just, I need to figure out how to, ow. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just do this. And like that. And then I can add the dirt. Like so. Do I want to add any more? Oh. Let me get that again. There. I mean, I'd add it down here as well, but I don't think anybody would be walking down here, I'm going to be honest. I think even, unless like they're like specifically like just a local kind of thing, you know? Where they sneak it around and there's just like they don't want to go all the way around. And I mean, not to underestimate laziness, let me be clear. I'm meaning more along the lines of just as a general rule. Haha. Well, I'm sure you know what that means. I'm gonna give you an extra couple seconds just so as I finish this up and get over to the bed, just to cause well, I don't have time. But then it's going back to normal music. That was the 20-minute mark. Unless you manage to hit the alright, let me go down here. If I can move fast enough. Hey, I was pretty fair, I think. I said it before, I get very distracted by it. Or the Christmas music. There, back to this music. Something tells me Sano's gonna work up the points just for more Christmas music. And hey, I mean, this way you can have it even if we're doing something like, House Flipper, if you choose to. I mean, but like to be fair, like notice I had a plan. The Christmas music goes on. My plan kind of went out the window, other than the roads. Like I had things I was thinking of doing. I know that's just how I am. It's part of just like music distracts me anyway, and I don't mind that. I think it's good because otherwise, not that I'll get too focused. It's more like I'll just stall out because I'll be so overthinking things. But like the Christmas music is like that extra step that really stalls me out anyway. But I didn't want to just like take away all the Christmas music just because I get distracted by it. So I figured, yeah. Plus, I mean, and I'll tell you what, like we'll do like full on Christmas music again for whenever the like in another couple weeks, just to do for the what's it called? I can't remember the name. For actual Christmas. Christmas Eve maybe. Just like around those couple days. Cause I mean, I don't want to just. And it won't matter the game as long as I can figure out how to do it, just like it says on there. It's just, I'm also getting copyright claimed on that. I don't know why it shouldn't be. But, anyway, beyond that though, like, I honestly, I like the Christmas music, but it is very distracting when I'm playing. And I didn't just want to take it away. That's really how the current compromise is. Let me. Okay. Let me pick that up while I figure this out. Or I can actually go underneath though, and I can do it like this. then like that. And that's about as far as I can reach, but that's fine, because that'll allow me to really just kind of look at what I've got here. I should probably add a few... I'm not even done. But I should probably add one here. And while I'm figuring out where to put things, we put this like this. Yeah. So that becomes more like that. That becomes more comfortable like that as well. Oh, I made it to the end. Okay, let me see. How much would I want to add? I guess like that, potentially. And then maybe there as well, and then I'd add back in the ones I'd want to add in. I probably want to remove this one as well. And then beyond that, like here. Wait, am I on the right side? Honestly, I thought this was gonna be like, but I forgot this is like this, so honestly it doesn't have to come all the way out. It only has to go over here. Alright, so if I adjust this to be like this, and this, right? Should be pretty good. Yeah, and then I can add all the dirt in now. Oh, crap. You know what? I could do it like this. Like that. Also, I like this music too. So this is... alright, so what I'd want to do... here... would be like to put this here... there... there and there, maybe. And then add this one to the mix. Instead, and move this one. There. Okay, maybe this one too. Just to kind of really... yeah, okay. Alright, and then I need dirt. Hello, Christo, how are you? You can tell I just hit, I've been playing, which game I've been playing more of again. As you can see, we're doing Bedrock today. Yep, back to Bedrock. I am doing that today. Yep. I figured I'd get some work done on the place here, this village that I haven't really finished yet. So I just am doing so. Oh, whoops. For example, I'm just kind of finishing the road here. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna repeat myself, I guess the one time for now. I have adjusted it so I'm not gonna be playing the Christmas music, but if you want me to play it, you gotta do a redeem because it's just too distracting. I'll also play it at the beginning, but and as I said, also I'll play the full-on Christmas music for Christmas itself. But it is very, very distracting for me. Yes, Christmas music is too powerful. I will never get anything done, ever, if I have it on. Actually, let me erect this here. There we go, so you won't know what you're looking at. Ah. Oops, that should be a dirt block. There we go. Oh, it looks pretty good. Right. Yeah. Alrighty. But yeah, the Christmas music is so... Like, as I said before, like, I'm just very distracted by it because, well, one, I like Christmas music just fine, thank you. But beyond that, because I used to play / sing it for Christmas, right? It's one of those things where I just, like, I automatically just kind of go into that mode and it distracts me from anything else. But honestly, I still like Christmas music too, so that's the other reason. I just... you know what? This guy, he seems like he'd do that. Yeah, put that there. Actually, I think that the jail, rather than having, or maybe it would have the... What do you think? Would the jail have torches, or would they have lanterns, do you think? I mean, overall, I've gone for a lantern aesthetic, if I'm being totally honest, but I don't know. Also, I just realized I need to go get food. I don't have any on me. Probably lanterns. Maybe. Yeah, that's probably true. Well, as I've said before, the whole idea is it's like, it is meant to be kind of RPG town-esque. Alright, let me grab the pork. I need to eat. Which is why, like, I've set up the town kind of as it is, like, if you were to look at it from above. And all the sights and stuff. That was kind of the vibe. But it's not a dungeon itself, it's just a, it's just a jail. So you're probably right about the whole, they'd probably use, lanterns. I honestly need to build the roof for the only two places I haven't yet built the roofs of some form for is the Adventurers building, which I haven't decided how I want to do the roof for that one, and the jail itself. Although stylistically, I could totally see just super leaning into, like taking a couple of dark oak blocks and just stripping them and just doing a full-on thing there, but I don't know. Or just using the planks. Either way is good. What is in here right now? Cobblestone. Was it cooking? Yeah, I was cooking up stone. Alright, but that's why I'm trying to think, like, what would I do? I also need to finish filling in the stores, because that's going to be a thing. But after that, I honestly think that'll be just everything, and I can at least get some villagers over here. Hopefully. I don't know if it's going to be bright enough for them, though. That's my fear. That's what I'm trying to think, like, what would I put lights where? And for how? Currently, I don't need buttons. Do I have any dark oak on me or anywhere? Or do I need to actually make a little bit? Not enough. So if I was to do maybe like this, just like so. Honestly, I think the jail might stylistically go for just by going over here, all the way around. As I said, the roads, I think I'd do it like this. And then, or maybe it would be dark. Like so. Actually, I think that would be dark oak now that I think about it. But then the lanterns would go here. Maybe. Or maybe I'd go up another one. The actual building. What do you think? Oh. Actually, I do think that's what I would do, is I'd go up another, I'd probably flatten this one out here, because I think that, the jail would be, a little bit flatter, I guess, but I think I probably would add another, if I can get it out. I need to dump stuff, but I think that what I would do, for style, I mean, I don't know why I would say style, because that's not really what, it is a jail, it's not a, I do have two, I need a little bit more than that, though. I don't need these, though, because they're kind of meh. I do need these, so I can do this. So I can dump this one over here for now. And then I need these for two purposes. I don't have room for them both, so I need to put... I'll go put away the emerald and the iron. I don't need them. I don't need them for the current moment. I will need them, but I don't need them yet. Alright, so I'm thinking, other than I should probably just use the dirt for scaffolding purposes. But other than so alright, like this. Honestly, I think it'd be like that. It kind of creates a large space here. And it also allows for this building here to be defined just a little bit. Oops. Not a lot, but a little bit. So it adds this here. Probably. Like that. Do the same on these sides as well. But effectively... So just add a little bit of a whole thing. And I'm going to add more in here in a minute. This is just to start with. I should go get my moss for building. Effectively, what I'd want to do here is I would go up to here. Like this. Adding a little bit extra there. Right? Or no, wait, I went up the one just for the whole point of... What am I doing? What am I doing? It's meant to be up one. So that it will look... It's not that it's gonna like look cool or anything. It's not. But that way, so that when I add these in, like so, they're at a pretty good angle for everything. See? And maybe I would even add an extra one in, just to kind of create that little touch, but yeah. I mean, it's not great, let me be clear. It's not at all, but yeah, it looks okay. And I could actually, by doing this, add in an extra one of these once I go make more. And kind of really just build up how tall that would be. Which I kind of like the idea of. And then, as I was saying, I feel like this building would be just a little bit more squat. Just due to everything. It's the actual jail cell, right? So, well, this might be a little bit taller. It's not gonna be as tall as that, but it's just gonna have a little bit more oomph to it, I guess. Then it allows the jail to feel a little bit more just kind of flatter, squatter, all that, without having to compromise on the space. I need more of these. Actually, I have some on me. Here, like so. So I can build like this. So the other thing I need to do is I need to do one like this. So that I can make more of these. I need at least one. And then I need... I only really needed one, but I just... yeah. I'll need more of these. To kind of go with the same style I've been going with around the whole town. Just that kind of flatter... or rather, it's not really flat. The roofs are just kind of like... more domed open and the like, and I jumped to the wrong spot. I don't know, I kind of just like it that way. Or, yeah. Also, do I have moss here? I swear I do. Because that would be my way up and down. My scaffolding. Alright, and then from there... do I have... yeah, I've got more than enough, I think. Well, I have enough to kind of see if I like how it looks, at least. And that is important. And then from here... alright, go up here for these. Just to kind of really... oh, I'm definitely going to need more than what I have. I forgot this building's a little bit taller. But just to see if I like how this is going to come out. I definitely... I'm not even using multiplayer, you stupid thing. Shush. Stop it. I swear. I as I was saying earlier, I feel like this is the ultimate proof. My internet cannot handle that. I'm playing on a single player world. Alright, so I kind of like it. I might actually have the roof go backwards, though, go down. Instead. I say backwards, but, you know, it means down. Into the building. Just to kind of create, like, a... I mean, do you disagree that that's just, like, the ultimate... like, I'm not... It's like, I don't even know why it's decided, but... if it wasn't Bedrock, it would not even be trying, honestly. Which would be better. Like, I fear it's gonna take down my stream, because it keeps trying to force... Alright, let me put the bones here. Alright, I do need a little bit of this after all. Like, I don't know. Sometimes. Sometimes I just question things. Alrighty. Alright, so since I've done this like this so far, now the question is, as I was saying, do we do a concave roof? That's what it would be. I have to remember the word. Or do we do a regular roof, more along the lines of these? Or heck, we could even add in something like this one. Well, I mean, it's not the jank itself. It is my internet, as I've said. It's, yeah. Alright, so let me just put in the floor. Like I'm feeling the fact that I've been playing House Flipper. Put that there. There, floor done. I forgot to make more of these. I'll do that in a minute, but yeah. Alright, up we go. So as I was saying, the question is... maybe what I want to do is I want to go like this. And then you would go here and you would do it like this. And then add these in, just to, it's a super... and then from there, like to have the culmination of the building just to kind of be, I'd have the campfires on top. Like this. What do you think? For building, you're never going to see too much of. Because you're down here. But honestly, I think it would be cool. I mean, it does work like that, and then you come in and you'd have like this really kind of cool looking roof. And the absolute complications, like the complicatedness of it is exactly why I'm going to do it, but yeah. Beyond it, I'm thinking like, well, I mean, you can see the roof. That's where your starter area is, up there, right? Like, the whole storyline of this whole thing would be. So you come up here, and the roof actually is extremely visible. Which is probably why I should have done something with these, but I decided no. It looks fine as they are. Also, this guy... How did you get all the way over here? I still don't know how... Wait, you're a different guy. How did you lose your camel? Or llamas? How did you lose them? You know what? Maybe they should give the, like, a wandering trader a camel. Like, occasionally. Like, if it's, like, in a, like, here. Like a mesa or a desert. Maybe instead of the llamas, it's a camel. / mesa. Just to... So that he can't... Like, he can't get off it kind of thing. And it would actually give another source for camels. If you're willing. You don't have to be as hopeful that you'll get lucky that there's enough villages and stuff to have the 2 camels you would want to start without having to go too far. You could have the potential that maybe like it's like a 1 in like 20. Maybe it's like a 1 in 20 chance, but maybe occasionally he would spawn with a camel just to be like, especially if he had desert themed items. That'd be awesome. You know? Because he's obviously not carrying anything on his llama or llama chests. So yeah. Why not give him like a mount that he can get on and just be like, I'm safe. Actually need more than that. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but to me, I think that just seems like a logical conclusion. Personally. You know, I could be just off my, like, I could be so wrong, and that's fine. I think there'd be a logic to it, to maybe, like, have more options. Let me see, let's do 12. This will make, like, 3. This will make enough for me to see what I want to do. 4, actually. Oh, I need to make more, turn off for a second. There we go. Honestly, this is something I like about the Bedrock schematics somewhat. Alright, I guess it was only 3. I thought it was... Oh, I didn't have enough sticks. Okay, sticks. Alrighty, and then I think I need to make like one more thing of the, no, not even think, I know I need to make one more of the dark oak roots. Alright, now we see if I can finish this before the day is done so that I can get it done really quickly. It's not that much left. It's just a little bit. It's just a little bit, but it should look okay. Alright, so we come up here. No! Of course. Let me get these back. Alright, let's go back up here and try this again. There. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh. Well, this is gonna be awkward, but you know what? It's fine. That's why we go down here, and we come down here, and we just do this. Yeah. Come back up. Correction is made. Just a small one. Nope. Oh, that was awkward. That was extremely awkward. I think that'll went into place though. And then from there, just to quickly get back up again. Get these out, like so. I only need 2. 1, 2. Put these here. And then for the top part, just for the sake of it, just to see how this will look, kind of, yeah. And then, hey, I have a stone shovel for once. Kind of like that. I think I got all of them? Yeah, I got all of them. Alright. This will let me see a little bit, just kind of... I don't think it looks bad, actually. Yeah. And then on the inside, you'll just have, like, kind of like that. Although I might just... Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be unique this way. So I could add like a thing there and a thing there just to really kind of make a shape. I gotta go sleep. Just for like the uniqueness set point kind of thing, not that it'd actually do anything. From the bottom, and you wouldn't see it from the top at all, so it'd just be to like give like a flower shape to the top. That is a little weird for the prison, but it could be interesting, depending. Sleep. 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 There. And... There we go. So that I can go do that to just kind of see how I like that. Cause see here, just the shape looks a little strange, but then if you were to take like this, and put it there, and put that there, I mean, it still looks weird, actually. But it looks on purpose. Kinda. I don't like it. It's not very good. No. No, 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 that's not it. I thought maybe, but no. Like this. Yeah, that could work. It creates a interesting dynamic there. That looks pretty decent. And then you'd have the roof above that, and it'd just be, yeah, I like that. I like that. We go up over here and we finish this off. Kind of go up this one like that. Forgot I needed more of these, but that's fine. And then fill in that one there. And then just for a roof that's kind of squat, like that. A little bit. Yeah. And then you could just go along the bottom like this. Yeah. There. Alrighty. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's got some like character to it, right? And that's all that really matters. It's a jail. It's not like, or I could, for the sake of it. Let me see how this looks really quickly. Do it from this angle only, so I don't have to do more work than I have to. I could do it like that. No, that doesn't really look right. And in fact, that looks a little bad. Like, super bad. Like, why did I do that? But I thought about it. Oh. Alrighty. It's just a thought, though. It could have worked, maybe. But yeah, like that. And this is again where this is like one of those places where I do wish that I could have a half slab of just the logs, or just a slab of logs. Honestly, I think it would look better that way. I did that there. That feels too tall. Like, if it could be just that little bit shorter, that tiniest of bits, to really kind of just show off, you know? Like, to allow the little bit of stone to go up and above, it would really feel like a little, thing. But I can't do that, so it's fine. But, like, I'd love the concrete halves, like, if they would do the, like, concrete slabs and stuff, but if I'm being really, really and truly realistic, the one to me that just, I hope they do is the, yeah. Actually, do I want to do two? Do I want to do one, or do I want to... Yeah, you know, that fits well like that. I'm not going to use the armor much. I just kind of wanted to have the whole thing here. So I need to make stone walls, and then I'll make like a little chimney. But that story will be then pretty much done, other than I might add like another toolsmith later, slash... I don't need a weaponsmith because one weaponsmith can do everything I need, but I might need an extra toolsmith. But that's not as hard to add. There we go. Let me just stick this in here. I think I could do it. Yeah. I don't know how many I'm gonna need. And then from there, I'm thinking I kind of really do want to get into like the little details. Like I want to finish up the lighting and stuff. That's like beyond the lighting, like just finishing up these things. I would like to do the campfires and stuff. It's not specifically necessary. All right. Actually, what we would do here is we would. Right, because you can't do that. I can't reach it. There. And then on the top I can have the thing and have like smoke or something, I guess, but... There. Ta-da! It's just a little... It's not much. It needs like shelves and things, if I'm being totally honest. To really kind of just give the vibe of store, but the whole idea is that these stores are just kind of flat. And all that. Just personally, that's how I've done things. And I mean, you can even see here, I kind of leaned into the, oh, what is it? The Savannah's version of the armor. Because that's the same blocks they use for the, for that, but just in a more stylistic style here. I mean, it actually looks pretty good, other than the fact that, like, once you enter, it's the same as every other, store. Kind of thing. But yeah, I mean, I think it looks pretty good. And I could even put one, like, right there. If this wasn't, Bedrock, what I would do is it's fine. What I was gonna say is if this wasn't Bedrock, though, what I would do is I'd probably try to either get, like, a mod, or I don't know if you can do it in-game, but do the, like, put tools on, I could still do it, it just won't look as good. So there's like actually hammering the tools kind of thing. But like beyond that, I mean, the whole idea is it is a RPG shop. You're stepping in, you're getting, that is what you're having here, right? So, I mean, it still makes sense. It really does. To have things like this. It'd have to be, like, basic enough that you just can't, I can make this, because I made it just a second ago. I will make it. There we go. Up one, up. And then the question is, can I actually make it over there? Almost. So close, but so far. Hey, I made it! Nice. The whole store is not fully parkourable, but you know, I mean, a lot of it is. And as I said, I need to do the... I do need to make a basalt generator. It's not gonna be a very good one, but it'll be one. Dude, you're still here? You're still here. I'm almost tempted to just... save you from your misery. Almost. But yeah, beyond that, I just need to... It's starting to look okay, honestly. But I need to make like each store to make it make sense, kind of thing. That's the thing. No, isn't it? That's super important. The store can't feel out of place. overall. There we go. Come on, let me sleep. I can see it's dark. I mean, I know it's not technically dark. It is now. Yeah, come on. I'm gonna fill up my chat with this, even though there's nothing else. No one else will go speak anyway, but still. It looks stupid. Like I just keep breaking the bed, even though I'm not. Alright. But for example, I need to decide, am I going to... Like I said, this is a church. See, you got this. See, there's not really a lot of color, but I can do something. A little. Potentially, like, have flower pots. That could be good. This is gonna be the Fletcher, as you can see here. I need to add another 2 of those. Just for style points and all that. And then here, this I guess will be the library. What was this one? I don't remember. I don't think I actually ever... I was gonna make this the toolsmith, but there's just not room. So I might make this... I haven't decided yet. But then this one can be a library, maybe. Or maybe this one. Though I feel like this one fits the vibe of library. Kinda. Just when you turn around kind of thing, it's more muted in color, even though that really isn't much of an anything. But then I don't know what this one would be. I'm trying to remember all the different... I guess this could be the stonecutter, actually. Switch out the current blocks for like stone blocks and stuff and have it be a... Although I honestly should do the same thing for this one. And I might. Because honestly I think like stone blocks would look a lot... Slash just other kinds of blocks I'm thinking. Just to non-flammable, just to kind of really give that whole... You don't want to accidentally do something stupid here. Kind of thing. You don't want to burn everything down. Well, I might do the same thing over here with the stonecutter, would be what this is. Especially since I haven't really got any other place for it, because I don't have places for them to come and go. I mean, I could make a quarry kind of thing, like if I was willing to go out a little ways and just add a quarry. But even then, that wouldn't be like a beginner village or to get all the tools and stuff you need. That would be a later on kind of thing. Especially since I probably have to go like down the river for it, so to like maybe a mining town or something. Whereas this town is just a dying town. Yeah. So instead I think I'd have it in here is the real answer. But I just have to make decisions. What do you think? Will that make a good idea? In fact, I think if I'm gonna do this, I think they would have actually like specified kind of thing, like that they would have like bricks and stone and stuff brought in, whereas they might have like just color or something. It doesn't necessarily matter all that much. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. I need to go down and see what I have in my stone. I mean, I have stuff up here, I think. I have a little bit of something or other, but nothing too... I mean, I have stone even. I have andesite. I have a little bit of diorite, but honestly, I think I'm gonna go see if I have any granite. I didn't see any, right? Yeah, no. Well, I have a little granite. I'm gonna see if I have a little bit more granite, though. And anything else, possibly. But yeah, like, I feel like the stonemasons, because they're so colorful. That would work out well. Alright, down we go. Hello, fishes. Hello, dinner. Hello, bucket. Hello, Goldie. You know, as I've let you guys name most of the fish, they have some unique names. But they look good. Maybe I'd even do some copper. For the sake of it. I'd take a few of these. Wrong one. I meant to click on this one. I definitely have, yeah, I have more granite down here. I need that, I think. I might take a little bit of this. I'll just take these like this. Maybe that too. And then everything else I think I have up top. But then maybe I'd add some of this. Just stylistically. I think I can put everything else together and make it work. I felt the need for just a little bit of, yeah. Hello, cows. That I don't use. You're just basically pets. Although you will become important to the ancient, city. So... And we go up. Again, and I think I have everything I need now. I probably already did, but you know, I mean, it's just gotta do things the way I need to do them. So I can focus on what I need to do. Alright, I have some of these. I kinda want to turn some of these into kind of like that. I can do 4. I don't know if I even need that many, but... And then I would want to do the... andesite, right? Yeah. As well. Kind of give like a roughened kind of stone vibe. Yeah. And I have these for express purpose, blah. Alright, so going into store number 1, this is the more important one to do this with, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna leave that one alone just cause. But to create a more dynamic, well, dynamic's not the right word, just in general. I had no idea that that's how that works. And then I put an extra one here just to be sure. Alright, so we do this like this, and then we add in a few of these. Put one here. Kinda create a bit of a vibe. Pick that up. But the thing is, that can't be enough. So we're gonna see if I use these. Oh, I ran out. I probably want to go get, like, when I'm done. Oh, yeah, no, it's so fun. I'm gonna just. Oh, I don't want to put. Alright, I don't want to put that one there. I want to put it here. But I'm going to get a few more. I'll get a little bit more. I think that will look pretty good for a floor once it's done. I'll just get a few more of the stone bricks and the stone, and I might do... put the 2 bricks here, and maybe stone here? We'll see. I need to go get... I just like... this is going to be for floor number 1, right? It'll either suit or it won't. It's fine. And then number 2, I'm going to want to do, like, color isn't the right word, because, again, this isn't a terribly colorful place, if I'm being real. I mean, they have a little bit of color, but not... actually, I need 2 for 2 different types. Alright, I can go get more in a second once I've slept. But yeah, like stylistically, that's kind of what I'm trying to go for. Is like the first one is going to be more like muted. And then, like I said, it's still going to be muted for the second one, I think. But there's still going to be something to it. More like kind of artsy almost. Because while the one is specifically around the whole idea that just like... try to keep things from burning and stuff. For the most part, you don't want to burn down the town because you accidentally caught a spark. But on the other hand, alright, this is where to put those. Put this one here and this one here. And then maybe I want... honestly, I want one... I know what I do want. And I'm just going to do it. It's going to be extra... I'm going to have extras afterward, but I'm going to do it because I kind of like the idea of how it would look. But, yeah. The point is, it's still kind of semi-methodical. To it, you know? There's a certain level. Alright, I need one more of these. And I actually want one more of these. And in that goes. In that goes. There. And one of these will be this. And I guess. I think. I might not like it, but it'll work. Yeah. And then the other one. I'll go here. There. Actually, no, wait. I did that wrong. I see what I did wrong. I'm so distractible. That one, and then this one goes here. Yeah, that's what it was. So it's not exact, it's not like a perfect, like any type of pattern kind of thing. It's just stone. It feels like people are walking around in the place and all that jazz, right? Now things are going to be a little bit different for the other one. Just to make a floor and then I can put things on top of it, but... because the whole vibe needs to be different. Because whereas tools versus slapping together everything you might need, like want. I have a few of those already in my inventory. I have a few of those. I have some copper. I'd honestly like to probably cook up a little bit of the not orange, maybe a little bit red. Yeah. Move these. Put these back up here. Just a little bit, nothing crazy, but enough. They kind of really show it is what they've got, maybe? Although I don't think I'm going to end up getting lucky. Necessarily. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Lovely. I was hopeful, but I need more color. Do I have any other color terracotta? I do have an orange. Cool. So yeah, you really lead into this kind of the whole, what they've got. For more, oh wait, did I do the, I did not do them yet, okay. And what I want to do is I want to do them more like this. fit it in, I want to do one of these as well. Yeah. Because you gotta be able to put the light underneath, because I'm not actually lighting up the guaranteed spot down here. Bleh. I should probably, but you know, I mean. But yeah, it's all about just like kind of going for certain feels and vibes and stuff. So for example, we'll put this one here. Put one over here probably as well. It's not gonna be perfect, but it'll do what it needs to. Yeah, just kind of slap together a little bit. Actually, maybe that should be not there. Yeah. And stick one of these here. Kinda. But overall, most of them are just gonna kind of be... Well, I had a little bit of this here. And... do I have any of this? No. What else have we got? We got some copper to add in a few places. Kinda. And we have a little bit of this. And we have a little bit of this. So just kind of really lean into the hole. It's just kind of muddied. And it's what you got. And heck, maybe in a few places it even just has sand. Yeah. So you can see it just kind of just like literally like it just feels like it's thrown together. Maybe one more piece of this just to really hammer home. That's what you got. Just simply meant to be feeling a little bit more thrown together. I don't know if it actually looks thrown together enough, but yeah. That's the idea. And then I'd add from there I'm gonna need to add things like that. Like that. So it kind of just actually no, we'll put on this one. There. Adds a little bit more there. Kind of just to create a little, like, yep, that's what you got. I don't know why I decided the town is like made out of spruce and dark oak, honestly. I mean, obviously they aren't necessarily colored, but at the same time I feel like there's still more like if you're gonna like have things that, no, actually I do know. It was the whole Old Western's like vibes, but beyond that. I feel like it's like something that would probably be like traded here, at least on the because depending on what they have, like for example, they have rabbits. They might not have much else, but they can get you a rabbit. And you might trade that with a place like a taiga that, I mean, they'll be able to get fox furs and stuff, but for like a luxury rabbit fur, maybe they aren't able to get that so easily. So then they basically just, they would buy from here, and then it's like, whether they trade in return? Wood. It's not like it's worth a whole lot anyway. It's fine. But then at the same time, over here, it's worth quite a bit. As like, I mean, you got the oak up there and all, but like beyond that, yeah. And you would even potentially have where I would adjust it to like, maybe there's like, it's like those are privately owned trees kind of thing. Over there, and then over there, it's actually cheaper to just buy them from other lands because, well, rabbits are easy to get, right? Whereas, like, they're going to be working on the same, like, level field. They don't need rabbits. Kind of thing. Heck, they might even have, like, cows and stuff. Something you're not as likely to find out here. I think that's kind of the story vibe I'm going with for the town. It's also, like... In other words, we have the best rabbit hunters. I should ask somebody who's a rabbit hunter specifically, kind of thing. Kind of thing, but yeah. Alright, what I need is iron, though. Realistically, I think I have iron in here a little bit, right? No, I need to get more iron. That's where it becomes complicated, right? But that could be the backstory of the town. That's why it's got some of the things it's got and all that. Yeah. And, yeah, I think that's kind of thing that they probably should have had in the library, actually. And that will be, like I said, that'll be this building here. Which I should make... I should make shelves and stuff. Figure out how I want to do the librarian. Because I'm going to fit the pieces in. Like, in here I'll put... I might put 2... I'll definitely put 1 here for the potion stand. And because, you know, it's a cleric. In here, I mean, you could see where the villagers got to go. It's pretty obvious. And with the way I've done things, the villager in theory can find his way over. I don't know if he can. It'll depend on how smart the villagers decide to be. And here, I mean, I'm going to put stonecutter here, maybe here. I wish I had honey. I could fix this, but... Because I kind of would like some of these to remain orange, but I just don't have honey. Not honey, beeswax. But I can't get bees here, so it's fine. But yeah, just kind of stylistically. Like that. So I need to make a decision for how... I think I know what I want to do, but that means I need books. I don't think I can buy books from the one guy because I got lucky, right? Yeah. I can only sell him paper. Which means I need to make books, which means I need leather, which means I have some things to do. I think I have the ability to as well. Or I could just go to the other town and buy bookshelves once I get cut down like a tree or two. Which might be faster. Probably not, but it could be. There we go, because I don't have a book shelf guy here. Alrighty, let's go feed cows. Yeah, plenty of cows in here. I only had 9 pieces of wheat. Whoops. Hello, chickens. You still producing eggs? Uh-huh. Yep. Alrighty. Yeah. So that's the question. Do I go ahead and gather some logs up to get sticks and then go over to the village? Or do I just... I do the cow thing. The question first and foremost is if I have any leather over here. So do I have... Yeah, I have looting 3 on my sword at this point. Yeah, I forgot. So it would be my best chance of getting leather. Yeah. Or I could breed up llamas, I guess, but that'll take even more wheat than I have currently. Done. So yeah, there's that. There's that. I go fishies. I need to get leather over, or I need to get wheat over here. Let's just collect this. This doesn't really do anything other than... This is one of those times where I find myself wishing that, like, pigs dropped leather. I kind of feel like they should, but, you know. That's just a personal thing. Or that you could make leather. Zombie flesh would be another good one to make leather out of, but, you know, this isn't modded. This is straight up vanilla. So, yeah. Straight up vanilla just means, well, I gotta do things the way they gotta be done. So, yeah. Alright. Anyway, oh, I need to do that one. But I'll breed up the cows like twice, and then I'll do a little culling. Afterward, and that'll probably, hopefully get me at least enough leather to start working towards my library. Maybe in the meantime I need to decide what would be the last store. Because I'm trying to remember, what type of villagers are there? I know there's stonemasons. I don't really want to do a farmer type villager just because I have these growing here and I'd rather not have them stealing the crops that are basically set pieces. So the question is what else is there? I mean I have a Fletcher. Alright, let me go through this. Alright, there are, like, I've already put 3 of these guys in here, so that's 3 of them done. So the toolsmith, the armor, and the weaponsmith. And here goes the stone, I don't remember what they're called, but the masons. Yeah, that's what they are. And here goes the Fletchers. And here goes the cleric. And here will go the librarians with the library. And you know what? This guy could be a map maker, maybe. I mean, he's not going to be very useful, but he could be in here, right? Just for the heck of it. What do you think? Should we add in a map maker dude? Just 'cause? Absolutely. Alrighty. I mean, it's not just 'cause. It's also 'cause, well... I mean... I just don't want to have a farmer villager. And I probably should have a farmer villager. That would be easier on me. I just don't. Personally. So, yeah. And I could have one. Easy peasy. But I don't want them touching my potatoes. Mostly because they're my pig's potatoes. Also, they'll find a way to just make it fine. Oh, I had wheat up here, okay. Not much, but a little bit. Let me... I forgot to use these. Oh well. Let's just try to think now. Other than stonemason, like, I don't know how you make. I wonder how you make a. Would it use paper? Do you think? Yeah. Okay, just use paper. Okay, that's actually not a bad recipe. Bizarre. I don't know if I would have picked that one. But you know what? It'll look fascinating. I could even make two guys. But I'll go put this in there just for the sake of... I mean, he exists. He'll now have a place, and I mean, I almost want to make like a second one and have like two guys, even though I'd really rather not, because we're doing it for the silliness of it, but like to put one up here just to kind of really lean into that. Although I think that he actually sells blank maps, and that could be fun, although maps can be super laggy on Bedrock. So, you know. I mean, they can be super laggy on Java too, but it's just a little... Alrighty, so that'll be his. And I might make a second one just, like I said, I might as well. Because I think it would just look interesting. It's a bit of a waste of a slot, but it'll do what I need. If I can make it back, that would be great. Alright, there. Alright, so I'll have two map makers, just again, like I said, for the heck of it. I need to go get iron so I can make a few of these. I need to make decisions, so I'll go back here as well. I need to finish the Adventurers Guild. That's one way I think this actually looks pretty cool. Yeah. I just need the Adventurers Guild to be finished. I'll add a door, I'll add a roof. I don't know what I want to do for a roof, that's the problem. Like, okay, I actually do know what I want to do for a roof, I just don't know if I want to do it for a roof, because I feel like it wouldn't look very like everything else in the town. I just think it'd look funny with everything else, but I don't want to do it because it's just like, it wouldn't be suitable. So instead I'm thinking of maybe doing like a cap off kind of thing, or something maybe. Alright, so let me just get some things together. Ow. You know, I need to pay more attention. Well, actually, I also need to go feed cows. I think I can again, so let me go do that, and then I will make decisions on the roof. Either way, I want the roof to look different, because I don't want it to be the same as everything else in town exactly, because it's not meant to be the same as everything else. It's its own thing. Alright, cows. Alright, you, and you, and you, and you. I fed all the cows, right? There are not a number of cows. Apparently there are. Okay. Like I fed one guy twice, but you know what? That's fine. Alrighty, so I need to make decisions. Alright. So, for the Adventurers roof, do we go pink with granite, or do we go white with diorite? I'm thinking diorite, honestly. Personally. to kind of really kind of just set that up there. Alright, because then you come over here, you can have like this here, like this. Like that. I'll get more diorite in a second, but effectively, it's really just kind of hammer home how different this building is. This isn't. Does this actually connect to the? I can't remember how close the Dark Guild is. Although you wouldn't see the Dark Guild from like back here. I need to check. I also need more diorite. But I think it'll look fine. Be a little weird, but yeah, okay, this will be fine. If I just leave it to that point, or maybe go one more, just to really like, it goes over the. Because this building's not going to have as much of a roof. You don't need one. You're not going to ever see this building from any point of view other than the one. Inside and on the outside, or the outside stand up there, it doesn't matter. Alright, let me get some diorite. I think that'll do. I think it'll do nicely. For just a, hello. Yeah. Heyo, fishies. All fishies. Goodbye, fishies. Alright, I should have some diorite that I am not using in here. Yeah. Nice. That is 44 pieces, and if I need to, I have the ability to clean up more. I would be anyway, I think, over here, because yeah, I don't really want that there. It's meant to be kind of, I need to get back to working on my area down there, and I should probably also clean up this area more, too. Like, I've stuck with the cave vibe for so long, because I like the cave vibe, but I might want to maybe one day not have cave vibe. What do you think? Do I one day not want to have the cave vibe at all? Like, do I want to make, like, an actual, like, entrance, and it enters into the cave once you enter the area? I don't know. Hello, night. How are you doing? What time is it, actually? I just realized I don't know what time it is. Ah, okay. Hey, hello. How you doing? You're undecided for the cave vibe. Fair enough. I'm not saying you have to have much. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. I'm just trying to decide, kind of, because, like, I like the cave vibe, if you will, but I'll acknowledge it's not going to be the most. Alright, I can go one more. You're not going to think too much about it. Alright. I mean, especially with everything up here, the cave vibe is not as important, I'll admit. Alright, so we're gonna do this like this. Alrighty. That's fun. It's a pleasure having you. Alright, and then I can't go any further than this because this is where this building is, but you won't know anything about that building when you look. You'll just see. Alright, there. Just kind of trying to go with this whole... I'm trying to make the Adventurers Guild stand out a little bit. I kind of figured that one out, and I figured that one out. That's fair. But basically what I'm gonna do here is just like that. all the way up. Kind of like so. I need to see it from the bottom. So it'll be like that. I need to get more diorite. Yeah, you can't really see too much of it. It actually kind of works well. So you don't feel too much. You don't know how long far back that is either. That's actually not bad. And I might, just for the sake of this one, I don't know. It'll work, or it won't. We'll see. But it'll be fine. I'm not sure what you mean. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure things out. I'm not... Effectively, the behind and all that, I wanted to make it not as visible. That's all. As I've said before, what I want to do back here, at the very least with these, is I want to make them the basalt eventually. But as you can see, this is where the Assassin's Guild's going to be. Well, maybe you can't. So basically, I want to make sure this building can be to here. But I didn't want it to be too, like, super obvious. Kind of thing. From the outside. Kind of thing. I mean, it might not be the most exciting thing ever, but it's a thing. It's a thing, and that's what I've done. I have done a thing. It's getting dark again. Why can't I get up and out? It will have a basement. Don't you worry. I just don't have one yet. Because... reasons. I mean, mostly the reasons are just... I'm building up the town. To work on the guild, I need to finish up all sorts of other things as well. You know, I'm thinking of like the basalt. I'm surprised they didn't do like a basalt cut, like stone kind of thing that would be like quote unquote basalt planks because it looks like a tree. I feel like they should have. Wasted potential. If for no other reason to be funny. And the great, like, to have like that gray wood. Since they don't have that for planks. In that sense, I kind of... Anyway, for now, I'm just trying to build up the part where the villagers live, honestly. Because I'd like them to have a nice place to live. And you can see it's just kind of like each building, like what I've done here and all that. I might add maps, not too many, because maps can really lag out a little, but I might. A little bit. I need to go feed my cows, actually. And once I feed my cows, I must slay my cows. It is a necessary thing to do now. So I need leather, and unfortunately for cows, I need leather. You know? Alright, cows. I bet there's even more cows here because I'm sure some of you guys have grown up. But it'll be fine because we're going to replace you. Alright, I think I got them all. I have room right. I need leather, unfortunately, for the cows. Now, whether I'll get leather, who knows? I'll get food, that's for sure. Okay, I don't even have to jump. Alright, that's all the cows for now. These guys are gonna have to grow up. I'll have to breed them up a couple times after that. I got 16 leather. Yeah, it does kinda, doesn't it? It's a little weird, like some of the sounds. It can be a little awkward. I do need... As I said, I'm not sure which would be faster, just buying bookshelves or doing this, but... let's do this. I can make 6 books. Or I can go get more paper. I have the ability to get plenty of paper. As I've said before, I wish there were other methods other than... Oh, no. No, you will not. You will not do what I know what you want to do. That will not happen. I did not go to all that effort for you to steal my villagers, Mr. Drowned. Alright. Alright, I think I'm far enough away. This guy should be gone now. Hopefully. I mean, it takes... I don't even know why he was up there. Normally, I guess because Alright. Since I haven't interacted with Mr. Drowned, he should be gone now. Yeah. As there was no room for him in any of the boats either. Alrighty. I saved you guys and you don't even know it. I used a horrible magic to force the enemy to despawn, or to be torn to pieces. Pixel by pixel, until they just poofed into smoke. I mean, yeah, that's how... I mean, that's how it goes, right? Effectively. How'd you get over there? Right? I mean, if you think about it... I do not need the fish. The fish can despawn. This stuff is more useful overall. I mean, because, like, when you leave the area and they despawn, they don't just... I mean, they blip out of existence, yeah, but, like, that's the best example. That's the best, like, thought I could think of, like, as to what it is. It's kind of just... I mean, it makes a very dark turn in its own way. But I'm not the one that set that function up. I'm just grateful that function exists. Hi, cows. I am not going to go on a killing spree, but I'd like more cows than you have currently. I doubt it. I mean... Otherwise you'd see the exact same ones later on, now wouldn't you? Now the only answer I can think of... Let me make paper. There we go, and I can make bookshelves once I have wood. There. Oh wait, now I need to make... Yeah. Because I had all the materials I needed. For one, apparently. I could have sworn I had enough for 2, but oh, I don't have enough. I guess. I'm just saying, though, I think the real answer is that they just kind of... they cease to exist. They are no longer able to live. I mean, that really... In its own way, is kind of terrifying if you think about it. I wanted to start with these. I need regular bookshelves, too. I just need to start with these. In like a really horrifying kind of way, if you really stop and think about it. Alright, so what I want to do here... So I want to do that like that. And then I want to add, or maybe not. Maybe what I want to do is like that. And then you'd put bookshelves and then do another one or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. Oops. I need another axe out. But I mean, it's in its own way, it's kind of dark if you like stop and think about it. Just legit. Which is what makes it interesting. And on this playthrough, it is the darkest possible answer. I am legit destroying them by leaving the area. After all, we're supposed to come up with our own lore, right? And that is my lore. I am completely just demolishing and destroying them. Out of existence. Because I don't want to be in the area as them. And that is the answer. Alright. Yeah, there are. Yep, exactly. And I'd argue this is one of those games that would have that. After all, I mean, it didn't take much. Well, I mean, it's another, you're right, but I'm not leaving the area. I'm not going far enough away for these things that have despawned to just not be the same ones. Oh, I got a 4. After all, unless like my hand specifically. Ouch. Fine, you could just live there until the end of your days, unhappy. But if you think about it, like, I mean, some creatures, they held the permanence, right? Like, villagers have a certain amount of permanence. Any animal that has bred at least once holds a permanence. The world is ever expanding, if you will, ever growing, ever rebuilding itself. If you leave an area, it unbuilds itself for just that long enough. And unfortunately, unless you have like created some form of permanence, or you're created as a form of permanence, you obviously would cease to exist. Which is why certain drowns can remain, whereas other ones will just be pulled away, destroyed, and rebuilt as another drowned entirely. And vice versa. That is the lore of this world. There's no multiplayers. Shut up. Hey! This is a single-player world. As I said, I feel like that's the ultimate proof as to why I couldn't run a server off of this thing. Or, like, get on a server. That's just for multiplayer. It's not even for actually doing a server, you know? Alright, I think I'm gonna just bother with the wooden sticks at this point. I think I have diorite over on the, in the other. So I'm just gonna break stuff, and I'll get over and up, and I'll go to the village and get things. Yeah. But yeah, no, like, I mean, I'd argue that, you know, you have a... It suits the lore of the world to have just... Nothing can continue to exist outside of, like, certain parameters. We're a being that somehow created permanence. But even then, who knows? Like, I mean, I also argue that we are obviously just a villager that's gone insane. I mean, there's that too. So, you know, I mean, I'm not going to be like the bastard true lore, obviously. Because, I mean, it's just my opinion. You know? That's true. They really do need to make one, though, that is defined. Otherwise, my argument that obviously we're just a crazy villager, totally canon. We are enslaving our own kind in Minecraft. As we have gone insane. And honestly, I would argue actually that we probably would be. After all, there are certain things otherwise don't make sense. Only one type of cow? Please. That's not happening. I mean, in reality, what they should do is they should probably add, like, more types of animals and things, just to add that variety that should exist in a real world. They're not gonna, because they're like, well, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying I totally believe we're a villager. We're just a crazy villager. Our minds slowly broke over whatever reason. Perhaps because of we investigated something we shouldn't have, or something or other. But we no longer see other villagers as they are. We only see ourselves as we are, and others that have been infected by whatever it is, obviously. Perhaps a pillager, specifically. Managed to do something. Maybe we're even a pillager. Maybe we're not even a villager. But we have no idea because we are simply put unable to see things that way. But we would have no idea because it's like, oh, we just see things as different. But then that's why you see cows as like things that kind of really, like, only one type of cow, even though you know there has to be multiple type of cows. And even anything with intelligent life force, like a villager, isn't truly, they cannot speak, they cannot think, as far as you can tell from what you see. And, like, you can't prove otherwise. After all, they cannot tell you the truth. They can only speak in hums. Which, for all you know, is an intelligence. I mean, that's what I was arguing. Is like our brain has been messed with, if you will. Whether it be through a magical experimentation of the pillagers, or investigating something we really shouldn't have, potentially, because we're stupid. Well, not stupid, but break rules. We're rule breakers, if you will. Or something. I could totally see that being like the Lord. And it's like, this is the Lord of my world. It's also why I'm trying not to, like, make just, like, villager farms kind of thing. I don't know, personally. And you don't have to agree. You could disagree entirely. It's fine. That's how it goes. There's a trident boy over there. I hate tridents. I mean, I like trident itself, kind of, maybe. I'm not too fond of them, actually, but they're okay. The ones that wield them, not so much. But yeah, I mean, exactly, they have a written language. If you think about it, they're more powerful than we are as the main character, or as like the player. After all, there's certain things they can just do that we can't. For example, they can enchant gear as they, like... Well, in our case, we have to make the gear before we enchant it, right? And we need a whole enchanting setup and stuff, right? They don't need that. They have the ability to just put it all together on their own. They are smarter than us, in that sense. Whereas we are only able to do it through the enchanting setup and stuff. There's no other, like, choices. Whereas we have things that we can do that they can't. And, I mean, after all, we don't actually know if they can build or not. We don't know if their villages are built by them. Golems clearly are. Another thing that we can do ourselves, we require a certain number of blocks and things as well. Whereas villagers, they can just do it if they need it. Like right out the bat. In other words, they have a certain level of they can just do things that we just kind of would have no idea how, in theory. But that would make sense if our mind has just simply been effectively destroyed. Alright, I swear there's gotta be a block up there. Yeah, there's a block up there. Be the equivalent of just our brain potentially fizzling. We gain new information, but we lose information that we would have originally had, kind of thing. They probably do have an inventory, but they have a much more efficient inventory as well. Heck, they have a whole trading network they have with the Wandering Trader that we don't. Because they can just get the items they want, where we have rando items that we get. And this is actually proven if you look at it in-game, by the way. If you're, like, I can't really prove it right now, but I could tell you how it works. Or how you can know that they actually trade with the Wandering Trader, and that they actually get their items. So, the Wandering Trader and the Cleric both sell glowstone, right? I don't know if you actually know this, but this is a thing. Right? So here's the thing. If you buy a glowstone from a Wandering Trader, it's 2 emeralds. But if you buy it from a Cleric that you haven't healed, it's 4. That means that the villager bought that glowstone from a Wandering Trader and is now selling it to you. The Cleric, I mean. For a marked up price. Whereas if you're buying from the Wandering Trader himself, it's actually slightly cheaper because, you know, it's he's not... The Cleric is the middleman. In other words, for them to continue to get a stock of... within the game lore, for them to continue to get that stock of glowstone, they must continually trade with the Wandering Trader, which means that the Wandering Trader must still continue to give them the exact things that they want. I think there's a few more items like that as well, but the one that's the most obvious to me is the Cleric and the item. And that would make some of the other items that they might have that might not make sense, such as, like, the ability to have those diamond tools to sell to you. Perhaps they get the diamond specifically from the village. I just don't think the enchantments would work that way necessarily due to the fact that they don't have an enchanting setup or anvil specifically. That's where it becomes more like they have their own stuff. But as just like in general items go, they clearly buy at least some of them from the trader and then sell to you for a marked price. Slash to use around their own village, potentially as well. Well, I could argue that's where they get the iron when they don't go mining. Because they don't go mining, right? And the other things of the like that. But the fact that that means they have a diverse and, like, obviously long, like, just long-standing, like, trading agreements and stuff with the Wandering Trader based on things like that shows that they have things that... Well, I mean, the fact of the matter is with enchanting, you can't enchant gear on your own. You either need an anvil or you need a enchanting book, or enchanter specifically. They don't have either of those things, and even if you go, well, they have an inventory, they don't have enough in an inventory for that. Because you would eventually find an anvil, but there's no anvils anymore. I believe there used to be anvils, I think, but maybe not, but at this point they only have grindstones, which the only function that they have is the function to remove enchantments, not add them. Therefore, they have the ability to add enchantments without an enchanter and without a anvil. The enchantments aren't as good as our enchantments, mind you. They're always like lower in level, but that doesn't mean that they don't have that. That's what I'm saying. Meanwhile, you'll need at least an enchanter to even get those low levels. They simply don't have the books specifically. And then when it comes to, until they nerf it, which they are planning to, but they haven't done it yet. So until they nerf the librarian villager, the librarian villager can even get full level books, like the top level book. And again, they have no enchanter. And in that case, they kind of need one. / no anvil, again. If they were able to just minor and combine. So in that sense, they obviously have some knowledge that you don't. I'm not saying that they're like special creatures. And I mean, as I'm saying, I would say we also have things we know how to do that they don't know how to do. Heck, they know how to sleep in the nether without dying. I'd argue that's something that we don't know or understand at all. In other words, they actually quite literally have an ability that we do not have, which is sleeping in nethers. In fact, I think they're the only creature that does sleep in the nether, obviously, because the only things that sleep are us and villagers. And only the villagers can sleep in the nether without dying. Thus, they are... Well, that's my point. Well, actually with the nether thing, that is a lack of ability. That's why I used that one also as a specification, as absolutely, and I did start with the lack of knowledge. They know things we don't know. They have the ability to do things we don't know how to do. Because we don't have that knowledge, necessarily. They might. Or it might simply be an ability they specifically have that we don't. We have the ability to do things that they clearly don't have, such as we have the ability to respawn. They don't. They cannot respawn. When they die, they are dead. Straight up. Just dead. They have no permanence in the same way that we do. Depending on how you would look at the lore, they might even not technically be immortal. You're just simply seeing different villagers over time, and you have no idea. After all, they sell the same trades due to the fact that they may even learn the trade via your family. You could argue that. I mean, obviously not in reality, like in gameplay-wise, but if you were to think of the game as a world and a living space, it would be potentially possible. In other words, we have a level of permanence that they don't have. I mean, even if you don't take, even if you assume that they're as immortal as we are, as far as, aging-wise, they still, which clearly isn't the case, because you have baby villagers turn into, grown villagers. Who knows? Perhaps we traded the ability to learn that for the ability to live more permanently. Like I said, the fact is, they, unlike us, do die. We don't. We will respawn, even if it's just at their, spawn. At the origin of the world. That does make an entirely different thing. They aren't the same thing specifically necessarily anymore. They potentially started out the same, but... Yeah, I see you're selling blue eyes. Oh yeah, here, I can prove that these guys sell it for 4. See? But this guy doesn't have any on him. He has blue eyes, which is nice, but it would be in this slot and it would be 2. Well, that's what I'm saying is, we have different abilities. We have different things that we can do. I'm not saying that it's 1 for 1. In fact, I'd argue it probably makes sense that it's not 1 for 1. After all, Mojang ain't adding that ability, as they already consider things to be too OP in the game and would like to remove things. such as the ability for them to do things like higher level enchants. Which I personally think is silly, but that's not really the point. Alright, Mr. Fletcher dude. Oh, you're still not, I'm just gonna make a... I'm gonna make a chest for just... Actually, I think I have the ability to do it over here. I already have a stick chest, I think. Flush barrel. Yeah, I do. It's full, though. By the way, you want to know a horrible difference between Bedrock and Java? Let me see if I can't show it. Like, actually, these are the better ones, but, like, a worse one. Let me make a chest here. Alright. Alright, let me just fill this with sticks. I don't have enough. No wonder I don't have enough space. Anyway. I'm not sure if I'll be able to show you. I will be in a minute, but I'm just saying, like, it's annoying. Alright, let me just put these in here. I'm just prepping the ability to trade, super trade. Later, but not today. I'm hoping he'll, I think I have enough time for him to reset, I hope. So that I can just trade with him the next day. Where is he? I thought he had reset before I left. Are you actually... Alright. He's... yeah. See, he goes up in price. I picked it back up, by the way, the thing I dropped in here, but... See, Fletchers and all the other villagers, when you had over-traded with them, go up in price. Just introducing you to a fun little mechanic, little quirk of Bedrock. Isn't it amazing? Let me just get some of these. Alright. Yeah. Hi. You don't want sticks. Weirdo. Well, not really weirdo, but still. Alright, let me just put all these in here. This way I have the ability to just kind of make sticks. Dump. And dump. And boop, boop. And dump. There you go. And just put them in here. But yeah, I have to wait for the villager to reset, because otherwise he'll, frustratingly old frustrations, he will, continue to be such a high price. Yeah, and here's my village again. I still haven't done any more work on this place. I really should. I know I should. No, you can't have my bed. I know they want it. I don't know which villager wants my bed, but they can't have it. There. Alright. Now I just have to wait for villagers. Let me dump this in here, and let me see if I can't remember how many I need. That's the thing I never do. I think I need... Oh yeah, the villager thing? Yeah, it's a pain. Sorry, I didn't notice a second. Especially since, like... Yeah, come here, man. No, not you. You. Alright, he's back to normal again. You get 6 trades before that happens. I can wait if I do... I think this is the number I can do right now. 10 instead of 12, basically. If I wait now until he resets, it will be fine, but it's more of a pain overall. As for the price-wise, I need to remember to keep doing that. But I'm never sure when he resets sometimes, so it doesn't help. It makes it annoying. But I should probably do it this way instead because it's more valuable. I don't think I added the. Yeah, you're new. Yeah, because you could tell that everyone else has this at least halfway decent. Not that that's... Alright. I just have to be patient. I just have to wait for them. So it's a reset. And I don't think he resets for until the halfway point of the day. Do I have... No, I don't. I was going to be like, okay, I could shoot this guy. And I could be remembering wrong. It could be that you can trade with him like 12 times, because it's like... But I don't think so. Whoop. Hi. I see you. I don't have a... Yeah, I see you. Yeah, I'm not letting you live because you have aimbot. And I'd rather not let that happen. Yeah, you exist. You exist. You give me copper. Yeah. Well, the other guy, he straight up will have aimbot. Let's be real. Not really. But it sometimes feels like it with the AI for the, like the mobs that can shoot and throw on Bedrock. I'll go there. Alright, I think they've reset. Alright, I think he might have reset at this point, hopefully. Yeah, trade. I don't think he actually did. Alright, we will know in a minute, though. 2, 3. I did it wrong. Uh-huh. Well, I mean, I can. I need another Fletcher, but I don't have the gravel. Oh yeah, the other thing I was coming here for... I messed up, though. I messed up. But see, I was right. Now I need him to reset, unfortunately. I was coming here to see if I had any... I don't. Do I have any down? I do, actually. Oh yeah, certain things can be traded with villagers. Whew. Yeah, that's totally true. I still haven't worked on this more. I need to eventually. This is meant to be a hole that goes all the way down to Bedrock, I guess. But certain items can't... Well, yeah, there's all sorts of items that cannot be traded. That's true. Honestly, I came here for this stuff, so that's why I'm here. In part. But I also want... I'd like my villagers to reset so I can get some more things. So I could maybe buy some stuff like bookshelves. I currently can buy 1. But yeah, no, certain items cannot be traded ever. No, that's just not how that works. Yeah, it's a little annoying. Is there any gravel? I can't remember. Yeah. Let me take this and just pick up the gravel. I might want to just make a secondary. Hey. go. Because I think I saw that there's a guy there that can, in fact, solve my problems with a little bit with the Fletcher. I just need more Fletchers. If I'm being real, unfortunately. Alrighty. But yeah, like I said, this is going to be like a hole to Bedrock and apparently to the sky because it's going to be a tower. One day. Someday. Maybe never. It's a plan, though. That exists. What were you selling again? You were selling blue ice, weren't you? See, that's another thing I need. Let me take 2 of those. Thank you, man. I need blue ice, I think, for my basalt generator I want to eventually make. Did I not finish this? No, I didn't, because it doesn't... This is where the water is. Steps? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I get what you're... Oh, yeah. You know, mister, do I have... I do. I like... I'll be honest, I like nitwits as much as... Not really anybody, but... Ow. He'll definitely be as smart as I am, but... Right? Nope. No, he was not. Well, that's true. It would be lovely if the crafting system worked that way, yeah. I would not deny that. Dude, you can't burn me. They watch as he slowly burns. They don't care, though. Yeah. I just need you to just finish. Yep, they don't care. They never cared about you, man. That is how I was gonna say. Alright, set a setting, that means he didn't... Well, that was a nitwit, so what do you expect? Honestly, what I need to do here is I just need... well, what do you expect, though, right? Come on, actually pick them up. I swear it feels like it's more likely to happen if I... just do it with a shovel, but you know, I mean, I still try. I'm hoping to eventually get some more, just a little bit more. Yeah, it feels like it's more likely to happen if I just do it like this, honestly. The getting the gravel, I want to get at least one. I don't know if it actually is, but you know, to me it sometimes feels that way. There we go. That was 2 pieces. I can make another Fletcher. Honestly, if I had... Huh? What? I mean, I guess I already had one here. Of the... Yeah, I'm trying to make, flint. Oh, hello, you're one of my pets. How did you get up? Yeah, I went flint. I went flint for a Fletcher. Will you come sleep with me? Yes. Oh, did you bring... You gave me a gift! Good kitty. What a gift. I don't really need it, but you know, what a sweet gift. Kitty tried hard. Alright, so what I need to do is because this guy's price is going to be... He's good. He's good. He actually reset properly. And when I say properly, I mean, like... He has a ridiculous price. He's just... kind of okay price. 1, 2, 3, 4... and just because I can, because this is the exact number I can do is 5. Alright, let me go pick up the gift and go put it away. Good cat, I guess. I mean, I didn't really need that, but yeah, it's an interesting gift. Now I'm up to 14. I need more than that. That is why I need... Get me in. Dude, let me in. Thank you. One of these. So I can do this. This. And then... Boop. But yeah, if you trade with the guy like 5 times, you might... Alright, let's see if I can't get lucky. I know one of these guys is using... Not you. Yeah, you can't have... No, you don't... Get to do that. Yeah, okay. Do I have... The frustration is I've set it up so that they could get in nice and easy, right? And then they don't want to do that. Dude. It's the kind of thing where it's like, this is where I start going, maybe I should just stick them in their, like, houses and not let them out. I mean, I made it so that it wasn't even hard for them to get to it. And they're just like, yeah, no. I'll get there before this villager decides he wants to close the door on it. Maybe I should just do it like this. Hey, look, it'd be faster to just go over this way. Come on. Go on. I mean, honestly, I'd rather you didn't, but, you know. At least you could find your way. And then there's you. Oh, whoops, I messed up. Hey, we put the one here? Nope. Okay. Did he pick it up and he just leave? Really? Like I said, this is where I start going, I just want to just kind of force them to just stay in their rooms. Maybe I should, because I don't even know what they think they're doing over there. Like, literally. Go, go, go. Go, go. Well, there's zombies of us, too. So you can't even argue that. They can get through just fine. I just checked. And there's not even a composter there. The composters are over here. You know what? Oh, I mean, well, they do that anyway. They're supposed to, but go on. This way. Composters aren't a mod. What? Yeah, do your work. You, on the other hand... Like, I don't... I mean, it can be frustrating, their AI with this. I don't know how he thinks he's interacting with it, honestly. Just go in. No. No. For now, that is your life. Well, not really. I don't want to be that cruel. Honestly, though, this is the thing that, like, makes me do so, like, I don't really specifically want to do something like this, but it's just, like... Literally, your job is over here, and I know that you guys can, in fact, use them. Maybe I just need to give up on the fact that they're in the water. I like them better that way so that they can't, like, try to jump out, but, like, I personally just think that looks better, but... Oh, you became a... Yeah, okay. Here. I wasn't even sure which one it was. Now I know. There. It doesn't look as good, but frustratingly enough, that's what I'm going to go with, because it's easier. And now you don't want to go... Oh! Now he's going to be a worse price, because... Right. Right, I forgot. I don't think I have any sticks on me, unfortunately. Good, I'm stuck. Yeah. I honestly don't know why they are this way, honestly. I don't know where you're going, but... You're not going back to being anything but... my buddy. Go on. That worked out well for me. Alright, but yeah, no, I mean, you can see, right? It's just... It's one of those things I hate about villagers, honestly. Both Java and Bedrock. It's just that these guys can figure out their job. Thank you. From pretty much anywhere, so it's still fine, but still. Alright, you... No, not you. Which one is it? Is it you? Yeah. Like, I don't care right now. I'm just gonna let you guys do your thing. I'll let you guys have the expensive price, and then I'll just... But that's fine. I just want some, I mean, I like mending too, honestly. But I think mending's a bit too expensive for the moment. For me to stick around. Which one is it? Where is my mending guy? Did my mending guy die? Oh wait, no, he's 32. Yeah, see, it's not... I don't have a better price on them, so it just doesn't matter. Are you the guy I want for what I was looking for? Yeah. Thank you. Because that'll let me make more bookshelf guys over at the other place. And I do want to sell a few more sticks, but... And get like a, let me be clear, I want to get like another 2 or 3 axes. I don't want to get like anything else. I'm not like sticking around here for anything else other than just bookshelves and axes. Because they're useful. Yeah. But I don't think I even need that many, Bookshelves. Well, there aren't that many axes. There! You can sleep on me. Bring me another gift. You brought me the exact same gift. Weird. I guess I would have thought chicken would be more likely to happen. But maybe that's because I'm like associating with the real deal. Actually, no, wait, never mind. Let's just grab a few more sticks. I don't know if I have enough yet. You have reset. Cool. And I'm just gonna let him reset. Nice. I have 10 now. I can get more sticks and do a little bit more trading. This actually lets me get a lot done as far as the trading is concerned. Oh yeah, I should. Honestly, I should just get ahead. Who is it? Because nothing I have, I think, actually has. Actually, you know, this does, but. Yeah, I'm giving you all of them, but you'll just be done. No, it's not you, okay. Where's the other guy? You. I don't have any more. Honestly, stick trading I think is like the most lucrative business. I know that's why they wouldn't change things up, but at the same time, I'm not looking for the sticks for like the purpose of getting like gear or anything. I'm just legit looking at it for the. And it's still not perfect. It's not great at all, actually, but I do feel it's the best way. We're trying to have a quick turnaround so you can go back. It is one of the easiest. Ironically, once you have your Silk Touch pick, I'd actually argue stone is easier, though. Not really. Considering... I just prefer stick trading. Until I have more, like, stable. That has absolutely nothing to do with it, actually, just like preferring the... There you go. Mostly because I'm not having to worry too much, because I'm not coming over here too often at all. I just... Oh, hello. How much do I have on me? Do I have any sticks left? I do have some sticks left. Maybe... I could stick mending on the Silk Touch one. I then could heal up that one a little bit. I could start working on getting stone, which I've already been thinking about doing. Because honestly, I would argue that beyond that, like once you get your stonemason up to stone, I actually think that's better, personally. Yeah, I haven't done that yet, have I? I still need to do that. Because stone is so easy to get. Like, sticks are great for, like, this point in the game. But, like, I mean, I'm gonna be mining for, like, out stuff and all that. Potentially. And it's just, there's nothing. There is no multiplayer. So to me, that's actually better. There is no multiplayer. Stupid thing. Heck, I mean, fishing can be quite efficient too. But, and once you get like your zombie guy, if you were to like cure him, at least like, it's probably at least partially on my end. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know though, for sure. But there's a potential it's on my end a little bit. Oh, I was saying, I honestly feel like once you get farther into the game, though, as effective as I was saying, I mean, I haven't bothered. It's not even bothered, really. It's just I've been, ironically, not, like, that's the one thing I haven't been doing because I haven't been over in the village. Or I'm not really, rather, I don't have a village around me. Normally, what I would do is I start, like, I get my mason, like, leveled up a little bit, like this guy. Because you could just sell him straight up stone. So, to that, I actually feel like you're going to be the experiment. You still have it. I'd actually argue, at least to some extent, once you're farther in, stone is easier. 20 stone, no problem. Stone. So, like, once you have your silk touch pick, no question. And I know that would be probably, but, yeah, like, there's ways to, like, just... Is there a drone over there? Yeah, there is. Hi. Like, if for someone like me, at least, I mean, who, I'm gonna be honest, I mine for copper and stuff. I haven't been doing it, but I mean, like, I do that on my own time. I honestly feel like the stone trade, simply for me, just is easier at that point. Because I'm still touching the ores anyway, because I'm not gonna have room otherwise. And all that, so... Especially when I want to get copper. Copper's just easier to just silk touch. Are you still... You just aren't trading. Bad price or not. Is it both of you? It is both of you. Weird. That is strange. That's not happened before. I mostly use it for decorative purposes. I build, right? So I like to use a lot of copper when I'm building. And sure, I could build I could build like a drowned farm or something, I guess, but like, I mean, I'm not that like, I prefer to just mine for things, honestly. And since I want to heal up my, like, stone tools or my tools anyway, I'm gonna do that. It's just faster for me, personally. Not that it's, like, specifically. Plus, you don't need to have all the bone meal and stuff for, like, the tree farm, honestly. It is... It's just more efficient in this world because I'm not going out like, I'm not in a different biome. For me to just... do the sticks, honestly. But if I was doing, if I was in any other biome, I'd probably be doing stone more likely, because, heck, early game especially, because if you make yourself some charcoal, right? So you make up some charcoal, right? That gets you a little bit of XP. It's not a lot, but a little bit. Then you make stone with it, and again, it's a little bit of XP, or out of the cobblestone you get. It's not a lot, but a little bit. Then you can sell that stone to villagers, and that's actually a decent amount of XP. And it's a good way to just start farming that XP early on. And I mean, yeah, I could do a tree farm, but I don't always find the trees I want that would work better for that. So if I wasn't in the desert, I'd actually probably have done that. And I mean, I know I could dig down just a little bit to get to the stone, but it's just, there's a lot of sandstone in between, and it's not as convenient. But, like, once I have a more set up place, I probably will do more mason trades and stuff. Just, or rather, in the other village, because... Well, I mean, for one, I was already planning on it. I have no intention of not. If you will. Come on, cat, sleep on me. Give me chicken. You gave me string. That's more along the lines of what I was expecting, though, so you know it's fine. I don't have room. And honestly, the thing that makes Fletcher's great is later as well. The sticks are nice, but the sticks... If I'm being really honest, they're great. You didn't know cats could do that? I mean, I did. I just haven't been doing it on either of my worlds, I'm going to be honest. I just haven't felt the need. Alright. I feel like they're only doing this. Alright, you know what? That's fine like that. Then I'd like... Is it you? No. Which one is it? That's Infinity. Frostwalker. Yeah, I'll go trade with you again in a minute, man. Prot. No. Why did my mending get... Like... I just want to buy mending really quick. And then I remember I don't have an anvil over here, so it's not going to be as good as it could be, but yeah. What was this 10? Piercing. Was this it? That's prot. And then he has projectile projection, but that's not what I'm looking for. This guy has... See, this is my problem with my villagers. They disappear on me. I thought it was exactly 32, that's the thing. And he might be dead now. Depending. I don't know where he's gone. Or another villager has stolen his place. Also very likely. But there's a decent chance my mending guy's gone and I just gotta leave. Just a little frustrating. I was hoping that he wasn't. He'd at least last long enough. Ay. That's 34 for Frostwalker, Feather Falling, Piercing, Infinity again. Protection. There he is. It's like giving the price of pride. What are you gonna do about it? Whatever. I don't have any more sticks. Alright, that's fine though. That's all I need to go over to my blacksmith over here. Or weaponsmith, I guess. Give me 2. Sure they have room. Yeah, I have room. Give me 2. Nice one. Thank you. Cool. Cool. Let me grab my stuff and I'll leave now. I don't need to bother you guys ever again. I'm not gonna take my cat with me. Yeah. Honestly, I'm realizing I could have probably done, made the number of bookshelves. Well, not really. Alright, I'm gonna head back. I'm not taking my cat with me because I just don't feel like it. Oh, yeah. Hi. You're also selling blue eyes. Huh. It's like you guys figured out a theme for me. Unfortunately for you, I think I bought all the blue eyes I need. I was just thinking I needed more than 5 maybe, just in case. I don't know if I'm gonna need more than 5 or not, but we'll see. Anyway, as I said, this is the closest village. I was gonna... This is where it becomes problematic to get the villagers. Well, second closest. Closest that's not, like, in a swamp. I think. Actually, no. Not in the jungle and is viable as a village. Yeah. Because the swamp village that's not really a swamp village is like over that way, I believe. Or that way. I don't remember where. Somewhere. I could find it easily, but I'm not doing that right now. Alright. Yeah. It's not real, though. You cannot put ice in a, furnace to uncook meat. Just like you can't put ice in the furnace to turn it into water. Well, yeah, you can't make a bucket of water out of ice. Unless you break it. Or snow, rather. Snow can't become water. It's a little weird. Yeah, no, you can't. It would be interesting if you could uncook meat, although I don't know why you would want to. I think instead it'd make more sense if there was, like, the ability to turn... You could try. Fair enough, Snow. What I was gonna say is... what I was gonna say, though, is, it might make sense, though, not necessarily, actually. In reality, I would just argue they should add salt, but... It could be a way to turn rotten flesh into leather, though. If they were to, you know... Not in the furnace specifically, but maybe, like, something else. Although I think that in reality they should just add salt, to be honest. I think that would be... But yeah, they if you could, like, put, like, rotten flesh and maybe, like, if they don't want to add salt, like, ice into a new type of thing, maybe you could make leather out of it. And then from there you could have another source of leather. Alternative tree. What? I wasn't saying jerky. I'm not saying, like, edible. Oh, maybe leather should be technically edible, but maybe it only does, like, such little amount of health you don't even think about it. I mean, after all, you can technically eat leather if you have no other options. Yeah, you could collect the fallen snow. You just can't get, like, water out of snow. Which is another one you would think you would be able to do, but you can't. By the way, this is the village that's not viable, in case you're curious. But, you know, I feel like there's certain things that would make sense to do just to give more use to certain items. Such as, like I said, the leather from, rotten flesh. I mean, that's one that's been in mod since forever, right? But, like, beyond that, taking snow and having the ability to turn it into water, potentially... Yeah, exactly. If you were to put fire under, like, a cauldron of snow, I guess powdered snow, then yeah, it should turn into water. And maybe it would be, like, purified water. It could be, like, a different kind of water. Heck, if you wanted to make, like, maybe, if they wanted to revitalize, like, potions and have, like, different types of things, what they could do is that you have to have the powdered snow, that you turn into purified water, that from there you turn into a better potion, potentially. If they're really gonna go crazy stupid, right? I don't want to give them ideas. I don't know, I think the powdered snow would be more difficult, in the sense that they think of as difficult. Because you have to gather it, in a cauldron. Well, powdered snow doesn't work like that. So, yeah, but Yeah, it makes some sense. Alright, I'm having an issue a second here. But, yeah, I could see doing... I don't think they should, let me be clear, but I could see them doing it. Yeah, this tool is now perfect. I just gotta heal it up. Well, it'd be cool if you could turn powdered snow into snow, because I certainly don't like snow or powdered snow all the time. In fact, I'd rather, unless I'm using it as a door, it's not very fun to come across. But beyond that, I should have snow or blue ice in here somewhere. Yeah. Let me sleep. Like, what I'm saying is I would love to see just certain things that they could add. Not like I don't think they should do the potion thing. Let me be clear. I'd rather they don't. But I could see adding water being able to be added via the powdered snow and water and the like a lava or campfire. You know, I'd probably go with a cauldron over a campfire specifically, or fire in general, but not necessarily a lava because they don't seem to have that work like that. But like if they were to do it, like you have to make a campfire first. I could see them doing that because of how annoying it would be. But beyond that, here, let me just... Let me stick this in here. Let me do this. And... it's a little bit, right? It's not a lot, but it's a little bit. It's better. Hello, llama. Alrighty, now to do the other thing I was here for. I came back for rather, which is to turn this into these and make the rest of the roof. I don't know how much I'm going to need. I'm going to start here. But, yeah, no, I mean, there's things I could see them doing, or that they should potentially do, but they're not going to do, but, you know. Beyond that, I mean, honestly, I'd love to see them add more, not the stupid villager changes like they're thinking, but instead, the kind of, like, changes, like, maybe certain villagers... like, maybe, like, instead, there's certain, like, characteristics you can get for a villager kind of thing. I mean, that would still make it annoying and difficult. And as I've said before, I think what they really should do about mending, if they don't want it to be as quote-unquote easy to get... Yeah, there we go. What they really need to do is they just need to... make it so it's a wandering trader only trade. And wandering traders should actually be able to trade it. There. That makes it look okay, right? There. And I think, honestly, that would make it work. Personally. In the way that they're acting like they want it. Thank you. For the whole, just kind of, just, I don't know. It makes it hard to get that way, and then it's not something that you have to find the swamp, though, at the same time. Because, technically, I mean, for the people they want to nerf, the swamp, finding a swamp is easier than finding a, than getting the villager to spit out the book you want. So ironically, it would make things easier for them. Whereas for someone like me, I want mending, sure. I mean, you can see how I play. I don't, like, do that. And I would expect they at least think things through a little bit when people point out certain things, but you know what? Consider they broke their own update already because, like, one person reported it as a bug. Yeah, I don't expect much from them. And because they decided Bedrock can't do it, and it's just like, fix Bedrock's redstone then. For Pete's sake. You know? So I'll go there. No, I don't expect much from them anymore. After seeing this whole stupid debacle, because... yeah. I wouldn't be for now. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'd be like, well, they have... But... like, the more I'm seeing of the whole thing, the whole is just like... it is far closer to being the definition of being lazy than anything else. Because the fact of the matter is, they've already broken what they showed off because it doesn't work the way that they want it to. It's so stupid. It's like, yeah. I honestly, I'm just left with, it's like, yeah. That's a good question. I'm not sure if it... I would actually, though, probably go with malice, honestly, rather than incompetence. I honestly think there's a higher degree of malice. Honestly. Like I said, I don't think it's that they're lazy. Honestly. Exactly. But it does add the question then, so why? And then it's like, for something like this, it's just outright, well, somebody reported it. Now what are you going to do about it? If you kept your mouth shut, kind of feel, it's like how it feels. Whereas it's like, okay, but that's just one person who didn't know what was going on. And the fact that Bedrock, you still won't change Redstone how that works, even though on like, I get that they can't copy Java specifically, right? It's not, I'm not going to say they have to do that one for one. But if they need to adjust how Redstone can work on Bedrock, maybe they should. Maybe it's time to look at that and realize this ain't it. Maybe there's a few things on Bedrock they should look at and say, this ain't it. Yeah, exactly. Because apparently the reason why they changed the number of ticks that each of the items are using, effectively they were doing 1 tick, I think, for each of them, for how they worked. And then they changed it to 4 and 2 to be like all other redstone. And it's just like, because Bedrock can't do odd tick redstone, right? It's one of those things that they're like, well, that's not how it's meant to be. It's just like, then maybe it should be. After a certain point, when Java Redstone, which is literally made out of bugs, is more consistent than Bedrock Redstone, which is supposedly the way it's supposed to work, there's a problem. Or to be more exact, it's more efficient. It's more everything on Java. I mean, that's the thing. I don't... It's part of one of those things is where I don't particularly care to do farms on Bedrock because of how huge they have to be to get, like, a minor... like, to get, like, a percentage of Java. There's no point. So I ended up being far more casual and playing. I mean, why bother, like, trying to do all this crazy stuff if you're AFKing and stuff? And I'm gonna be honest on that. It's just when I'm not even AFKing, just like in general, like being in the area. When I know it's not gonna work anyway, because the fact of the matter is, you need so many different things and so many different components that aren't required, and it still might not work. I'd rather just build something nice looking than have to have, like, everything complying with how, Anyway, I mean, you don't have to agree with me, let me be clear. I'm saying, I find it... Exactly. I mean, but on Java, there's ways to make it more efficient, more, put together, not as, well, not as much. So I could see, like, going on there and going, yeah, I could do that. It's not easy, but, you know, it's a thing. I picked up the wrong thing. I meant to pick up this. But then it's like, you go on to play here, right? You play on Bedrock. It's just like, well, you don't have that quasi-connectivity, whatever it's called, here, because reasons. Redstone can't work on a diagonal, because reasons. Oh, you want anything that works even somewhat like vertical redstone? Yeah, that's another thing. Heck, it even goes down to, it's like, I mean, there's, like, mob-wise, I'd rather have the Javas having way more mobs, but they are kind of weaker than the Bedrocks. There's fewer mobs. You're not going to come across them as often. But they hit like nothing else. They're going to take you out. They're going to make your life miserable if you aren't careful. Like, I don't know. That's where we complain on the whole. It's like, either you do parity or you don't, for one. They could have simply just never added the same things that they were added to Java to Bedrock. It would have been fine. Let's be real, on Bedrock, we're used to it by this point, you know? It's pointless to hope for anything different, kind of thing. Because, you know, they really don't want to change Bedrock a whole lot, except to remove things that are useful. In a minor way. Like, I'm gonna go here. Like, I still don't understand why the parity change for the cobweb thing had to happen. Like, it's not a big thing kind of thing, but being able to take a cobweb and get 9 string out of it was quite nice. It was just a nice little, well, as long as I'm here anyway kind of thing. And made a reason to gather all the cobwebs. And I'm not saying, like, I need that or anything. Let me be clear. It's fine that it's not necessarily. But it's the kind of thing where I just go, so, but why is that considered something that must be fixed? Whereas, like, things that, honestly, I'd argue are bigger issues, one way or the other, to need fixing. Heck, how about Endermen can leave boats on Bedrock? This is something that obviously is either considered a bug, but they won't fix on Java, or it is absolutely how it's supposed to work. Which makes more sense because, you know, every other mob gets stuck in a boat. It's like, but I guess because Endermen can teleport, they can leave. It doesn't make any sense. It's just one of those things, and heck, I mean, even the Wither. Why is it that this version, right here, the Bedrock version, has a much stronger, tougher, more likely to kill you Wither when this is the casual version? It's a version for casuals, right? Heck, I mean, why is it like every mob has aimbot? If this is how it's supposed to be, add it to Java. Do it. See how long you have, like, see how quickly they get annoyed at it. Honestly, I'm gonna go there. I don't... Heck, as I've said before, I'm worried that they'll eventually decide, well, we'll just remove the colored water from the different biomes in Bedrock. Why? Well, because Java doesn't have it, and they just don't want to add it to Java, kind of thing. I mean, look at this. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. This isn't War Motion. This is desert. And you can tell. Because if I go over there, you can see where the, like, if you just quickly cross, just to show. Oh, it's actually raining. I need to get out of here. But like if you look over there, you can see where the one water turns into the other, and the actual war motion, and it's very different. And to me, I would argue that that is quite pretty. It's nice that the different biomes. And the sad thing, it's not like all biomes. I don't think like the plains have their own or anything. They're kind of just boring, but it's nice because let's be real, you get just this whole color. Heck, the mesa even has its own watercolor, which also looks very nice. I mean, I can prove that. But just going over here, it's got a slightly gray tint to it. It's almost like old blue jeans. It's quite pretty. See? It's a little washed out. It's a little gray, but it honestly looks quite nice. And you can see the actual watercolor for like a river. It's different. I personally quite like that. That's part of why I decided for this sort of challenge. It's just a sort of similar sort of challenge, not really much of a challenge anyway. I wanted to be in the desert / mesa specifically. I liked how it looks. And it just lets you know exactly where does the desert actually end. I mean, as I've said before, I'm not specifically following that because otherwise I probably would get stuck in like a tiny corner by accident if I'm not paying attention and I realize kind of thing. So instead it's just like river, mesa to mesa. Specifically. Kind of thing. Like if I could see there's more mesa on the other side, that's how I would do it. But like as an overall though, it's just... You can see what is what, to some extent, just enough to be like, well, yeah, that is straight up just desert all the way across, and not war motion, because you can see war motion, like I said over there. It's slightly more green. As I said, I love that desert has this cyan. It really is more of a cyan color, and it makes it look so nice against the sand. It looks oceany almost. It looks like a tropical beach, more even than the warm ocean. But at the same time, it has a certain like it's just a yellow tint. It feels warmer looking at it. But I mean, yeah, that's really where I go with the whole thing. I like it. I think it's nice. And honestly, I wish they would add it to Java. I think it would be... It's one of those things where it's like... I'm gonna be honest, I played Bedrock first, so it's like, you know... Obviously. For the most part. And then, you know, I started watching, like, Minecrafters doing Java. And then I didn't even realize the difference between, like, biomes. I was just like, why don't people ever, like, pick the biome? I know that the dirt can look a little funky. Or the grass, rather. But that's such a... That's just like an off, that's just... But the water is so nice that it kind of makes up for it. You can have this whole desert vibe. That just looks so cool. And then I eventually realized, oh, it's because there is no, like, really pretty Java, like desert water on Java. It just doesn't exist. There's no reason to use that, right? Because, well, it doesn't exist. So, I mean, it's one of those things I honestly do like, and I would say it's a reason to play Bedrock. For me. I know not a lot of people, but for me. And like I said, I do find myself worried, because I feel like they're more likely to be like, well, but Java doesn't have it, so what's the point in adding it? Kind of thing, even though it looks so nice. Honestly. The reason I say that is because it used to be that the Shattered Savannah on Bedrock, until like really recently, had really, really nice green grass. But that wasn't the case on Java, so they literally... Oh, whoop. Crap. It's obviously storming. What do you mean I can't sleep? Is it just like an unfortunate place for the skeleton? You know what? If that's the case, that tells me that I need more light over there. Somehow. Well, no, I got that. Yeah, I see that he died as soon as he came over here. But that tells me there's light over there. Or that it's too dark. I have one. Cool. Let's put it here. Alrighty. But yeah, no, I mean, that's what I'm saying, is I just feel like for a lot of it, I just look at it, I'm like... I honestly... Either I feel like they should do... inside will be fine. Because of the way I did it, the lantern will just kind of broadcast through the whole thing. If you will. It'll just be bright all the way through. There we go. Plus I can quickly sleep. And then go over. But yeah, no. I mean, to me, that's my thing. Like, I honestly do wish that there's just... I wish there was better parody. And yeah, no, I don't understand their choices, if I'm being totally honest. I wish I did. That'd be cool. But I do not, because their choices are just... Well, they can. So they do. And it really does feel that way sometimes. But it's not really that, oh, they can, so they do. It's just more like, well, people don't want that, so let's do that. That's why I feel like it is more malicious, honestly. Because the things, like, I'll see where they are definitely double and tripling down on things, are literally things where people will be like, I don't think that's a good idea. And the like. So, yeah, I make that. I don't think I'll want that many, but this is a good place to kind of start. I can also add some into the, Oh, do I have weed on me? Yeah, I do. Alright, cows, I'm sorry. But I must do this. Maybe not yet. I'll breed you guys once, and then I will breed you again. And then you will die. Because that's how you get the same amount that you already have. Alright. But, yeah, no. For me, I'm just kind of left with the whole, it's just... I would say, no, I don't think it's malicious. I think it's except for the fact that it's, like, over and over. They're just... saying to remove things simply because one person says, oh, well... Honestly, the thing that makes me say, like, malicious rather than just incompetence is actually the Firefly. You know? That 2-pixel mob. Also the Birch Force. And I'm sure there's people who wouldn't agree with me, and that's fine. I wouldn't expect everyone to agree with me, but... honestly, with the way they handled it and everything, that's where I would say there is a certain level of just... yeah. Sorry to hear that Twitch is being funky for you. Anyway, yeah, I use OBS, why? That's why I can see things. Just how it goes. And then I do everything else, like, I basically do everything through it. It's a little complicated, but nothing crazy. But yeah, why? Is there an issue that you have with when someone's using OBS on Twitch? If so, I am sorry. But not much I can do about it. I use OBS, but I haven't, like, had any issues, so... I'm watching my stream. Let me be clear. I can see how many bars I have, and I have the full 9 yards. Apparently not enough for Minecraft to think you could do multiplayer, but I don't really care about that. Because that takes a lot more. Why? I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, no, like I was saying, though, I honestly do think that, at least to me, the fact that when they effectively decided that the Firefly, which was, I mean, yes, it's a 2-pixel mob. I mean, that's the thing. That didn't have to be connected to frogs. But it probably would have been good to be still connected, after all. You could make it into something that's not a Firefly if you really need to. But to me, the fact that their choice in that matter, when they honestly could have picked anything if they wanted to. Like, they could have handled it anyway, but the way that they handled it was simply, well, one person said this, so therefore, we must completely remove fireflies. To me, that's... It honestly shows their actual opinion. It's like, you don't have to do that. It doesn't have to have... Like, you don't have to have fireflies feed frogs. I mean, that's fine. They could be an ambience mob. If they add so many other ambience mobs, it wouldn't make that much of a difference. Or they could be called something specific. Like, unless you specifically know what they're called, you're not going to know it's actually a firefly. Like, here in the, I've heard them be called, like, lightning bugs. I mean, you have those. You have all sorts of other names that they're called. And unless you're from that part of the world, maybe you won't know. Well, that's another name for firefly. And even then, I mean, the frog has to be willing to eat the firefly as well. A kid could feed their pet frog a firefly by accident. But if they do that, their parents aren't paying very much attention at that point. I would go there. Alright, we get leather, hopefully. Please. Surely you guys have some leather on you. Thank you. There we go. And you. There we go. Although I think that was just meat. Alrighty. Done with that. Anyway, beyond that though, I'm just saying, it just, to me, when seeing that, I'm just like, and the birch setting, the birch forest, the other thing. The claim that concept art is not a promise to be like, well, that's their reaction, rather than just saying, well, we just didn't manage to get to it or anything. And honestly, that would have been a better answer to me personally. Like, there's ways to answer. There's no multiplayer. This is a single player world. Oh, yeah. But beyond that, the fact that, at least I'm just gonna go here and say this. Yeah, Minecraft is definitely being stupid, but to me, the fact that it's like there's other answers you can give other than like, well, that one, the whole concept art isn't a promise. It's like, no, it's not a specific promise, but it is to give a gist to the idea, of which was never actually presented in the game. There's nothing to even hint at that being suggested. That concept art even being recycled or reused or anything. It just simply was not in the game. And then when somebody asked about it, because they noticed, they're like, hey, wait a minute. They effectively got chewed out about it. Like, and that's where I look at it and I go, that's where it's compliant. It's just, it does feel more malicious. It's things like that. And then the reaction to this being that it should be the same, that to the redstone tick being, well, all of them should be the same, rather than going, heck, rather than like having any other, just, it's like, well, we made it the same as dispensers and we made it the same as this, even though it's not the same objects at all. They're not even the same, like, at all. It's that kind of thing that I think honestly really just shows. It's like, well, if you hadn't said anything, nothing would have happened, is what it feels, really. Exactly. I mean, that's just it. I think the very fact that their responses are effectively along the lines of, well, isn't this the way you want it? Or not that that's what they're saying, but that's kind of how it feels sometimes. And then beyond that, just things like, just legit just going, well, it wasn't a promise, so it's not a thing. And it's just one of those things where I go, well, that just means that all that's really left to add to this update probably is they gotta add the armadillo. They gotta add a tree. Just one type of tree, probably. And they're gonna add the bundle. I guarantee that's gonna be about it. I will be extremely shocked otherwise, because that has honestly been their MO for a pretty long time. Not even. Like, they just... It does feel like it's just the least amount to add as possible. Now they have to add extra stuff because they're saying, well, we're not adding everything we say that we mention. We're not telling you everything, even though I think, honestly, it kind of is. But then, effectively, it becomes, well, we added a tree. We didn't tell you about the tree. It's like, yeah, but the tree was a given. Kind of thing. We didn't tell you about the bundle? Like, if they add the bundle, right? I'll be like, yeah, but that was a 1.8, that was a 1.18 feature that never got added. Actually, 1.17. Till now. But, I mean, I guarantee there will be plenty of people who will just be like, it's great, it's fine, it's perfect. It's just like, it's not. It's in a state of just kind of like not, like I don't even know how to put it without potentially coming off as just being like, it's in a state where though they basically have to make it, they really aren't doing much of anything. It's maybe putting a band-aid on some issues, but overall it's just like pulling band-aids off when they're not ready to be pulled off as well. Only to reveal the kind of festering wound beneath, then to pretend that that's not happening. And it honestly really does start with the fact that they keep treating Minecraft like its main player base is obviously still 10. When the people who were 10 when the game came out are over 20. Heck. I believe even by like when Microsoft finally bought Minecraft, most of those kids are probably almost 20 at this point too, if they started at 10. I mean, it's a pretty faulty, like, logic to be like, well, we're gonna go with, like, 10 as the base, because it's like, yeah. Is that it? I think. No. Yes. Maybe. True. It was, well, except it really wasn't, if you think about it. Being E10 for and up does not mean it's for 10-year-olds specifically. It means it's for it's for everyone. No, E is for everyone, according to that rating. But that the minimum age, honestly recommended, it's not required, it's recommended, is 10. But the thing is, you can have all sorts of games that are not specifically... And even if you go, well, you gotta remember, it's for 10-year-olds. It's like, no. That's not what E10 and up means. That's the first thing. That is a faulty anything, right? Is that logic. It's like saying, well, a board game that says 8 and up is for 8-year-olds. But that's the logic they're using. By the way, if they were using this, if Monopoly used this logic, then Monopoly would be for, effectively, like its first and foremost focus would be 8-year-olds and 99-year-olds, I believe. But definitely 8-year-olds. Hello, Koopa da Troopa. How are you doing? Stop. Hopefully, I hope you avoided Mario today. How are you doing, though? But yeah, no, it is very faulty logic. How are you? By the way, I'm doing pretty good. But how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Anyway, yeah, as I was saying though, Minecraft, it's just faulty Minecraft logic. It's like, well, if then. It's the if then logic. You're alive. Fair enough. Yep. Exactly. It would be like saying that the series has to remain just for 10 years. That's exactly it. Yep. But that's the logic that they use when they're like, well... That's why we should add things like chat reporting, because... Anyway, I hope you're doing well, Koopa da Troopa. Well, no, you can't give it to 10-year-old. That's true. I'm not sure if I missed your point. My point is more along the lines of it, they shouldn't be adding things specifically to try and target towards the 10-year-olds. That was more my point. So we had two different points, I think. A lot of their iffier things that they add. Fair enough. Listening to music is always fair and good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing fine. We were having a discussion about Minecraft yeah. You don't have to worry too much. If you just want to like have it, like, I'm probably actually gonna. I'll go a little longer. But yeah, like I said though. Oh, we're discussing Mojang's faulty logic, but yeah, no, it always has faulty logic. I do agree. By the way, this is Bedrock, so even more faulty logic than even Java. Sometimes. Sometimes it's more logical too, though. For certain things, and other things it's not. But yeah, like the fact that biomes, I'm gonna go here, can have pretty water that aren't just the warm ocean. Look at that. Look at that. I'm just going to go again. I am going to convert people into like, at least liking the bedrock water, if nothing else. Acknowledging that's a good trait. Desert water on bedrock. Beautiful. What has more faulty logic? YouTube has pretty faulty. Yep, that's true. It does. I got hit with a claim the other day for Christmas music that's on a platform that specifically licenses the music. And I'm paying for that service, no less. It's like, yeah, that is, So yeah, definitely. And I don't even make money off YouTube. Because I'm so tiny. It's like, why even copyright claim me? That video cannot even make money. All it does is probably put ads on it. That shouldn't be there because there's no... Anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, YouTube has very faulty logic on so many things. So very many things. I do not disagree. I can't name the number. I don't even know the number of times where I've been like, I'm watching a video. Like, I'm just like, well, this looks interesting. And then, not even that it looks interesting specifically. And then it's like, well, the channel has all these other types of videos, so obviously that's what you like about the video. Not the specific video you watch. And then when I say no, I don't want that. It's just put some more. So yeah, YouTube definitely has faulty logic. Definitely agree. The problem is that they're using... well... probably can't even say it because I probably would get banned off Twitch and my YouTube, but they're effectively just using their backdoor government connections to shut down any other things. Exactly. Oh no, I do agree. I don't like. I'm gonna say this because I put my VODs on YouTube. I see the dislikes. It does not help me to know that no one else knows that this video has been disliked. Once, because somebody, I don't know, probably didn't like it. As I've said before, if somebody's gonna dislike, I'd love to know why. Honestly. But, yeah, it's stupid. I do agree. Definitely. I'd rather be able to just be like, yep, here's the dislikes on my video. That's just a thing. I mean, I only get like 3 views, so I don't think it affects me all that much. If somebody sees it, we'll see. You disagree with what? Hey, that's fine. I'm not saying you have to watch. Let me be clear. I'm just simply saying, like, I mean, I don't think it feels like it. You think it's a good thing that they're hiding the dislikes? I mean, to me personally, there's been whole videos where I'm just kind of like I'm always curious whenever I see something. And you know why they remove them for reals, right? It's because Disney. And themselves. It's not for people. Because those dislikes will still show. I can see every single time somebody has disliked my video. Wait, then you're not disagreeing with me. Oh, you're disagreeing with YouTube. Sorry, I was confused. Fair enough. But yeah, no. I mean, I'm just kind of left with... I don't mind if someone shows... like... it lets people do. Maybe that's not as good a VOD, or... honestly, I don't think that's what it is. I think the one time I did dislike it's because I wasn't doing Minecraft content. I was finishing Zelda. Probably. I mean, I don't mind that. I just kind of... That's where I'd rather just... they be honest and tell me. But beyond that, it's just... yeah, it's very... I don't know what they're thinking. Honestly. Except to protect themselves and to protect, corporations. I mean, let's be real here. Sorry, dude. I mean, whenever a Disney movie gets like disliked, or pretty much any trailer in the last, like, for a Disney movie, I think in like ages, many of them have just been, like, you can't see it, but when somebody puts in a plugin, you see they've been disliked to heck. And then YouTube's removing the dislikes. So I think that's the other thing they're removing, or they're doing that way. Because even if you don't know it's there, it certainly is a thing. And then it's like, and I mean, they were already doing that. It's like, heck, I mean, I'd rather they just dealt with bot comment. Like, oh, I know there were politics involved as well. I'm not specifying, because, you know, that's It's an iffy subject for Twitch. But beyond that, I mean, the fact of the matter is they do like to remove videos as well, and I'm just like, I honestly, I think the weirdest thing is that the number of people that get affected by their stuff that are the people that they're supposedly protecting, you know? As well. It's one of those things where it's like, they ban a word. Like, if you use that word, oh, you're gonna get in trouble. For example, the word gay. So, or other than it's like, it's one of those ones that can get you in trouble, right? Let's go back to Mojang's stupidity. But, I mean, the fact of the matter is, for me, that one I think is still the dumbest. It's like, is the word thing. And then it's like, oh, the person in question actually is? Oh, well. They will now be hit. But yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty fair to say, you know? That I think is done with the YouTube. It's just the fact that the people most likely to be hit are the people that actually are. But going back to Minecraft and Minecraft's mini fallacies, with the 10-year-old thing, like, the reason I say that the whole, it's illogical to go with that is, in all honesty, the biggest thing is just, it's using it to basically declare that they have the ability to decide things that aren't even their business. I mean, when you consider that apparently the people most affected, like, by the chatbot thing that you're supposed to be, you're able to report people for, like, chatting versus and plus a bot kind of thing. The people affected are people on worlds that are not actually servers. It's their world. But they happen to type it in chat because, you know, they didn't have that, like, a mod. I mean, the concept that that's literally what can get somebody in trouble, that can get somebody losing their entire paid-for account, is dumb for Minecraft. Because, especially, like, going, well, it's because 10-year-olds, right? Because they have so many 10-year-olds on Minecraft servers. Again, this really falls into that whole, it's quite the leap in logic to go, well, people who are 10 play Minecraft, right? And maybe even younger. And then to jump to, obviously, they're playing on all these servers, especially ones that are 18 plus. Oh, we'll see. I'm sure there's people trying. I mean, after all, they really did lose their worlds, apparently. Or their whole, like, accounts, pretty much, over that. It's interesting. Servers immediately put in all the mods necessary to keep that from happening so that they could update. They didn't have much choice. But then, effectively, it's the people who are on regular multiplayer worlds. Mojang, for their chat report system. I was just mentioning, it's interesting to see the fact that, like, the people most affected are not the big servers. It's just the average individual who doesn't add all the mods and things. It's just like, yeah, no, that's not acceptable. If they're just on a multiplayer world, especially, that's just their world. It's not even like it's a server. It's like 4 people on multiplayer. Typically are the people most likely to be hit by it. Because Mojang picks up, like, the wrong word. And when you consider that now they're also adding the concept that, oh, well, what if they decide your skin or your name is bad as well? I mean, and that can get your whole, like, you can't play until you remove that skin. I mean, again, to protect quote-unquote 10-year-olds. But what counts as something that is considered unacceptable for the quote-unquote 10-year-old? Who knows? They're not going to tell you. They're vague as heck. Apparently, guns are, even though they really shouldn't be. But can't have any mods that exist like that. Which one? You might be surprised here. You mean the fact that they abandoned them? Yeah, that's not a great decision either. No. The fact that it's become the way it is now? Yeah. I don't know. Honestly, it's another one of those things. This is where I've stated. Oh, I'm not saying they weren't. I get it. Oh, it's obviously dark. It's probably storming or raining. As I've said, they need to fix their game too. Not in the way they keep doing them. Hey, fair enough. I mean, it's the region that actually used the Elytra, which personally I don't, but hey, I'm not denying it. And then this Twitch stream, we discuss often the stupidity of Minecraft and what they do and don't think is right. Let's be real. So I get it. The whole removing minigames, it's another one of their decisions that's just like, really? And why do you feel that should be the way it is? And honestly, they could have at least remade them in Bedrock too, probably, if they wanted to. Because honestly, I mean, I wouldn't think. I would actually think that they could add more to it, and really just like update and make it better. But they didn't. They just. Yeah, and see, that's the problem. It's like, it's not, it's just, we have to, it's like, they expect you to eventually just accept it. I mean, as I've said before, to me, for the more recent stuff, I honestly feel like, that is true, they do. They take, but they do not giveth. Often. As I said, it's one of those things where I start feeling super worried, like, about, because Bedrock, one of the cool, unique things is the fact that water can have unique coloring to it for different biomes. That's why I was going on about that earlier. But I guarantee that they'll be like, well, it's not on Java. It's the reason that they always remove things that are interesting. And I mean, that's the reason they probably don't have the minigames, is they're like, well, Java doesn't have it. It's like, well, Java has things that Bedrock doesn't, so shut up. And just let Bedrock have those things. You know? Like, minigames, maybe they don't go on Java, but maybe they do go on Bedrock. Maybe they're a unique staple for here. What's another thing you don't like? I mean, there's lots of things to not like about, the way they do things and what they have done. I mean, heck, the way they handle things. Heck, even their update, their promises versus what they provide. I mean, honestly, people shouldn't just give up and just accept things, I think. Honestly. And really and truly, I mean, like, because the fact is, by just going, well, it's fine, is how you've gone from the Nether update to the 1.20 update in terms of things being added and the like that are actually, you know, useful / unique. And the reason I say, like, the Nether update, I know a lot of people think, well, it started with the caves and cliffs, right? It didn't. If you paid attention, and I don't think people remember this either, and this isn't even as long ago as the minigames, crazily enough, but, like, with the Nether update, they almost didn't actually add that final biome of the Basalt Delta. They almost literally only did exactly what they said they were going to add and nothing else. And then enough people, when they found out, enough of it, they basically threw it together. And they're like, oh, no. It's like, if you look at it like that, literally, that would be the first time they almost didn't actually, but enough people threw a fit. But then the next update, they basically tested the waters, and then because effectively, I would go here with the whole the virus that shall not be named, of which we know not where it comes from. Honest, effectively, people decided to just be like, well, okay. But then they first cut it into 2 pieces, then they cut it into 3, then basically 4. And now it's actually cut in 5 pieces. It still hasn't been finished for an update. And then they're adding less and less stuff, and they're like, well, we never said we were going to add it, or we never promised that it was going to be in the game, and stuff like that as well. But if you look at it, it really and truly actually started with another update. Probably started even before that point. But I don't have, like, I don't know. I didn't actually end up seeing that one. So, like, what was actually promised. But I know for definite and for sure that another update is the first time that if the, I don't remember what she was, but I guess the community, I don't remember what her specific rule, I can't remember, streamer brain, but if she hadn't ended up, effectively spilling the beans on a live stream, then they would have gotten to the end of the update cycle and been like, well, we never said we were going to add more biomes to the Nether, even though we actually did say that. And that would have been the first time. Crazily enough. I mean, and I'm going to go there with that. It's the whole, they and then they're like, well, and me with the people who go, well, they basically are making them for free now. It's like, no, they aren't. Do you know how much money they make off of merchandise and rebuying of the game and the marketplace? A lot. A lot of money. And the way to keep people interested in Minecraft is to continue to update. That is why they continue to update. Not because they need people to buy the game, but because it keeps people playing the game and therefore buying all the other things. But yeah, I mean, that's a pet peeve of mine now. It's just the whole, it's like, if you're going to update something, actually, or rather, if you say you're going to update something specific, update it. Stop dilly-dallying, stop saying, well, just do it. Or admit that you can't. But the thing to me that's still with the birch one, the birch forest, and I will go to this, like, so many of the things that they showed off, several of them are kind of already in the game to some extent, that they could just have adjusted a little bit, and then voila, they had their update. The only things they really had to add were, like, the mushroom trees. Or the mushrooms on the tree, rather. That was it. That was, like, the only thing left. They already have fallen logs. I can prove it by just going over there. There's lots of fallen logs. It's not even... It's so common it's not even funny. It would have been Bedrock parody. Alrighty, I need to finish up myself. I need to... But I need to, like, finish up on a more positive note, probably. Because, I mean, I shouldn't just keep ranting, but... yeah. Alrighty. Oh, by the way, guys, what am I playing tomorrow? Am I doing Minecraft? Am I doing House Flipper? Am I trying to figure something else out? What am I doing? What am I going to do over here? Okay. You vote something else. Okay. What you vote to now? Like, I haven't actually provided what the other house is. For all you know, it's something dumb. Ah. For all you know, I'm just thinking like Cookie Clicker or something. Which I might have them. There's no multiplayer. This is a single player world. I can prove it by literally doing this. Just me. No one else. Alrighty, I'll have to think about it then. I will have to think about it. Anyway, but yeah, no. Like I just showed you, right? It's one person. This isn't a server. This isn't a multiplayer. This is nothing. It is single player. I don't do karaoke because I like to put my VODs over on YouTube, honestly. I mean, it's not much, but I still get sometimes, like, occasional views. Not often, but occasionally. And not just snow either. Let me be clear. Oh, the snow is appreciated. Not really. Because, like I said, I've been hit on Christmas music that is both effectively, I believe, like, it would be fair use because I'm talking over it. It's old Christmas music. None of the music is new. And it's licensed by Pretzel, which I pay for. So, who knows what karaoke would be like. Maybe someday, just not today. Or not anytime soon. Plus, I don't even know how I would do it. I'm sure there's, like, certain games and stuff, but I already got a bunch of games, I'm gonna be honest. I can't, like, get some new ones. I picked some up during the Steam sale. Some of which for the heck of it, some of it for just the, well, because I actually was interested in the game. Some of it because I think you guys would like me to play it. And some of it because Hedge was interested in it. Altogether, I think we got like 7 games. 8 games for $30. That was why I was willing to do it. But I'm not going to be getting a new one anytime soon. Due to that. Yeah, it was quite the deal. But it's because so many of the games were like on super sale. Like, we did get Portal. I think Hedge finished Portal, so I could do that in theory if you guys wanted me to do that. Although that depends. Or, like I said, I may or may not have gotten Cookie Clicker just for the heck of it. I thought it'd be a fun one. Especially for a more, like, chatty stream kind of thing. To sit back and chit-chat. But, yeah, no, I mean, because they were all super sale for, like, Black Friday, Cyber Monday. Well, I mean, yeah, it does have to be, like, for a more chatty stream, but, I mean, that's fine. And, I mean, I got another game I'd been semi-interested in the past that, I mean, I didn't get any of the DLCs, I just got the base game. I was like, yeah, you know what? It looks like fun. And it's probably going to be stupid, and it might only be like an hour of fun, but, you know, it'd be fun anyway. Not telling you what it is, though. Because I want that one to be a surprise whenever I do it. Plus, I don't know if Twitch would even know it. But yeah, like I said, we'll see what we'll do. I don't know how Slime Rancher works, but we may or may not have put that on the computer too. But Hedge is playing it, and if there's only one slot, I will not be able to play. I'll have to ask her. It must be good. There's nothing too crazy about it, I'm gonna be honest. It's just, it's derpy. That's all there is to it. It's a game that I honestly don't think it's going to be too exciting. It's a game. A hint. It's kind of like House Flipper, but not. And there's no houses. Also, it's often recommended with House Flipper on Steam. I mean, I don't know if it's actually derpy, but it's the kind of game where I'm like, yeah, that'll be a background game. Do you need another hint? Why are you sorry? You don't have to be sorry. We were just chit-chatting about what I was going to play tomorrow. And then they're trying to figure out what the secret game is. You know, I saw that one, but I did not end up picking it up. What do you hate? Oh yeah, mob vote's bad. I do agree. And I'm gonna go here and say this. I still don't think the Armadillo won, even though I voted for the Armadillo. Yeah, I did see that. Like I said, I almost picked that one up, but I just wasn't sure for the hidden object game. It looked interesting, but at the same time, I've seen so many hidden object games that look like they could be fun and cute, and then they're not. So I was like, you know what? For the amount that it still wasn't worth it at that moment. But yeah, no, the mob votes are bad. Definitively. As I said, I still don't believe thee. As I said, I voted for the Armadillo. At the very least, I don't think it won by its own merits, which is sad, because I think that it should have won. True. The cat one is free. It wasn't free on Steam the other day when I looked at it. Believe me, I looked at it. It said it was like $4, which if it is now free, definitely makes it. Sure, the Inferno could have been cool, but at the same time, the Inferno has its own issues. Probably because if you think about it, heck, the Phantom looked like it could be interesting, and then it really wasn't there either. Yeah, exactly. When I say I looked at them, I looked at them. I really did think about it, but I was just like, it's... For one, I don't know how long it is or anything. $4 is a bit much, especially since I was trying to get games for Steam. Or for streaming, rather. And if it is now free, it means that they were trying to get money during the sale. Yeah, it would have been cool as a mini-boss, as I said. There you go. But the problem is, I guarantee you, the Blazing Inferno would have instead just be something you kept coming across over and over and over, kind of like the Phantom. The real answer is they shouldn't have done them as they were. They should have done them more like what they should be. The Phantom should be also more of a mini-boss that you can only, like, get if you have not slept in maybe, I'd say, 2 weeks worth of in-game days. It might be annoying, but it'd be more worth it that way. The Blazing Inferno probably would have just been an everyday mob. Would have probably been more likely to spawn than the Blaze. It would have been frustrating. Like, when you look at it and you really think about it, it doesn't... I mean, that's fine. You don't have to sleep in game, let me be clear. I'm just saying, instead of having them start spawning after 3 days, and then they just get worse and worse, have it be a mini-boss that you only get if you basically never touch a bed within a certain amount of time. Oh, I don't disagree. I mean, that would be cool. That would be a neat idea. Like I said, they would have messed it up. That's the problem. Having seen how the Phantom works, that's where I'm really going with. I personally think it would have been a good mob as well. I honestly think all of them look like they could have been interesting. But then once you start, like, if you stop and think of it from the logic of how the Phantom works, it's not as good. It's not as good at all. It just looks better by comparison now because you have the Phantom. They're all bad. Because it doesn't say anywhere that it's a mini-boss. It says that it's something that spawns in the Nether. Which means that it probably spawns all over the place. Unlike how it is in dungeons, where for some reason it showed up there, even though it was supposed to be thrown away forever. I'd argue now they have no excuse, but you know, they are still trying to excuse it. But I'd argue they should probably, like, do that. They should bring it back at this point, honestly. They could even claim, oh, well, it's a different mob, technically, because it's not exactly the same. Like, bring some differences. And see, that's exactly what it would have been. Now you get to see exactly what the Blazing Inferno was. A slightly stronger blaze. Slightly more annoying. Slightly just... That's all it is. I guarantee it. The one from the depths would eat you and steal your gear. That's the problem. That's why it shouldn't have been in. None of them should have been in. They were all bad mobs. Once they were added the way that they were added. Or rather, more accurately, the way Mojang added them. / would add them. Heck. Even the sniffer should have more uses than just, well, it digs up 2 flowers. I would go there. Yep. I'm not saying that they wouldn't, and at this point you can just get them. That's why I said they'd just be more annoying. I'm not saying that they'd be, like, difficult. Let me be clear. When you look at Mojang's style of how they look at, they go with, oh, this is going to be so hard. They add annoying. More grindy, more annoying. That's their version of hard. Not actually difficult. Not anything else. And that's honestly where I honestly would assume that it would have been no good. It would be exactly how it is in Dungeons, probably. Potentially even worse. They might have improved it to Dungeons, and then even then it's like it's not that great. But they expect you to just accept it. Yep. All I was saying with the sniffer, that's a more recent one. It just... I would go here and say it's a decent mob-ish if you want the 2 types of flowers, but it probably should provide other things. At the very least, it should probably, like, as a mob, to give it some real use, it should probably be able to have dug up all the flowers. Have introduced another way to do the seeds. And the sniffer maybe doesn't do it like every 8 minutes. Maybe instead the sniffer does it every minute. But your luck is the luck of the draw. It would probably be annoying to some people, but at the same time, there'd be more use to a sniffer farm. You don't have to sit there and AFK for hours. And you still get other types of flowers and stuff, potentially. Heck. I mean, there probably should have at least been, just for new flowers, more than 2. If they were going to do it that way. Or a tree. That could have been the way that they got the cherry tree. That would have been interesting if instead of, you get cherry trees by finding the cherry grove, maybe instead they should have had that be one of the things that sniffers dig up, is cherry saplings. I mean, that's what I would have done. Personally. I mean, it'd be annoying for anyone who doesn't have the ability to go get sniffers, but it's annoying for anybody who doesn't have the ability to go get the cherry groves. And yeah, you can go, well, you can get to the Wandering Trader, but... Fair enough. Although that's a little far behind from what I was saying, but, True. I'm not denying that. I was simply saying, I honestly feel like all their choices are pretty bad. For what they've done. And I'm using the comparison of the Phantom, the, what was the year after? Oh, yeah. With the biome, with the taiga, with the fox. So basically, I'm using the Phantom, the fox, the... what was the year after that? The goat was one, the frog, just all of those. I'm using all of that knowledge, like what they've done with that, to say what I think they would have done. Honestly. I personally think that, it's dumb. all of them should be better. And they should add something like that. I'm gonna go here. Even if they go, well, they scrapped it, they should still probably add it at this point, especially if they've shown that they haven't actually scrapped it. Even if it's annoying, even if it's not the best mob, at the very least, it should exist in the game if they're going to admit that it exists. That's how I really feel about it, honestly, more than anything else. It's not the fact the mob exists, or the fact, or the... To be more exact, it's not like how powerful it would have been or anything. It really and truly is. If it can exist, it should exist. If they've already basically plotted out everything that it requires, it should exist. There's no excuse. And the fact that they say, well, we scrapped it, is not an excuse either. At all. Rather, that is all it is. It's an excuse. It shouldn't be. Because they didn't scrap it. As we can see, they still had it. They still had it on lockdown for whenever they finally were like, yeah, we can do that. That'll be cool. And it's like, well, what about the base game? Except they're not. They added the alley and the sniffer, neither of which are realistic. For Pete's sake. The alley is a flying fairy creature that picks things up and brings it to you. That looks like what now Vexes look like. They basically used it to make the Vexes look the way they wanted. And the sniffer is just a big plant doggo dinosaur. That's not realistic at all. After all, even if, like, with dinosaurs, even whether you assume that they had scales or they had feathers or they had both, the fact of the matter is, they didn't have vines. Or plants. They were not, like, part plant. So you can't even argue that they're trying to be more realistic. The real answer is they just... Except that they are mob vote mobs, specifically, and this is what we're discussing. And that's where I'm going with, honestly, they really aren't. They're acting like they are. They're like, oh, we're just... But at the same time, they can't. From their own, like, way they're doing things, because... Allow me to make a point. So their villager updates they want to do, right? They want to make it more... You have to go around and find the right books and everything, right? Because that's supposed to be more realistic. Effectively forcing certain types of crimes in Minecraft that would not even necessarily have been a thing originally. It's bad, but it's not that bad. It's like, yeah, you might technically enslave a village, but you're not enslaving 8, or I guess it's 7, I think, villages, and you're not committing, or how do I put this, eugenics in Minecraft. And it's just stupid. It's like, it's not... I mean, it is realistic, certainly, but not in the way that they're acting like it is. It actually encourages worse behavior than just, well, they're stupid and like they're stupid anything. And at the same time, it's actually not realistic because the fact of the matter is, mending only be used as a villager. So even that, like, I would go with, like, the logic doesn't make sense. It might make sense of it. True, they do. But at the same time, the mobs in question aren't that, like, even the ones that are realistic aren't behaving in a realistic manner. Plus, they aren't actually adding new mobs anymore, other than the ones from the mob vote. Don't let them fool you. They haven't done that, really, since... I'm not actually sure. I guess it's another update. And the frog, in fact, was a mob vote mob, so you can't even say that. They threw realistic animals in for, like, 2. No. Not even. Like, 1. 1 update. 1 mob vote. Had the goat, the frog, and the, and then this time they had the realistic quote-unquote, except not really, because armadillos don't shed scoots. That's not realistic in the slightest, so that's not going to be realistic. A crab claw isn't going to make it so you can reach farther. And beyond that, size-wise, they shouldn't be... The size the crab would have to be for it to be a useful object would mean they would have been quite large. And then the penguin... I'm not sure how that one works. That would have been the only one that would have truly been realistic, even though it was technically a real animal. Also, I think the armadillos are supposed to be different colors as well. Yeah, except I don't think there's such a thing as a bright purple armadillo, or a pink one, or a golden yellow one in that sense. Most armadillos, as far as I know, are pretty much look fairly the same. So, as I said, it may technically be a real mob, but they're not treating it like it's a real mob. You're not going to go out into the wild and think, oh, that's an armadillo, based on what you necessarily see in the Minecraft. Especially, again, if they're going to dye them different colors. Actually, in their concept art, they do. If you look at it. It's interesting. They've shown different colored armadillos. Whether it's because you could dye the armadillo or something else, they are definitely thinking about it. And since that's their thoughts and plans, yeah, I know they say that, but let's be real. Here's what I'm going to say. That's the kind of thing that's probably not going to change, because they're going to be like, well, you can dye armadillos, but you can't in real life. I guarantee it. Because, you know, it's going to be like a shulker. I mean, yes, you can technically paint it, but in the sense that you can take a piece of red dye and you can take, like, go to an armadillo, like, not even red dye, it's just like ground up red powder. And then it becomes an entirely different color because you sprinkle it on the animal. That's not going to happen. Heck, taking a piece of rock, lapis here, and grinding it up, and then, again, sprinkling it on, or just smacking the armadillo with it is not going to make it blue. That's what I'm saying. It's technically a real animal. They're not treating it like it's a real animal, probably. And if they do, it's effectively just to spite people, because one person says, but that's not how that works. And that's why literally the next mob vote will go back to fantasy creatures for another 2 votes again before they're like, well, we could do real animals. Guaranteed. They have a cycle. It's a dumb cycle, but they have a cycle. They've started. Yeah. And honestly, that's really where I kind of lean into the whole thing, is just like, realism. As I said, I don't think they're really going to go there, though. I think it's going to be more stupidly fantasy-esque, unless somebody blabs the wrong way and says, well, kids will, and again, I go with, this is where it comes right back to the whole, I've said, 10 and up does not mean 10-year-old only. They need to drop that. Oh, I don't disagree. I think they shouldn't add the mob vote at all. The fact is, they clearly had all of... You know what the worst part is? So the reason, that, I mean, to me, is that the fact that they're like, oh, it's because they have to go through all these different stages. You know that it already existed in the game. And especially whatever one wins happens to be one that they were absolutely originally going to add to the previous update. Guaranteed. I can almost guarantee it at this point. I'm sure of it. Like, here's my conspiracy theory about the sniffer. Ready? You want to hear it? It's a dumb one, but I have one. Which is that it was originally supposed to be added to 1.19. The reason being, if you look at the art, that they're like, oh, well, that's just its own thing. That was the marketing department. It wasn't them, right? That they outsourced it. But the 3 areas they specifically showed 2 of which actually were in the update, and the third were warm ocean ruins. Where do you find sniffers? Which seems to have been what they planned from the beginning, one way or another. Warm ocean ruins. You cannot tell me that there isn't at least a slight chance that the sniffer wasn't originally supposed to come in 1.19. It even looks like a great counterpart to the warden. As a big, fluffy, friendly animal. Versus the warden's also big, but scary. Heck, I would argue that was the originally supposed to be the animal of 1.19. Before the warden hijacked it. It fits well. Within the idea as well, because it's a wild creature. It's a dinosaur. And that's the real answer. They're all animals that are supposed to come from previous updates. Pretty much all of them, I guarantee it. Well, I don't disagree. Like I said, my thing is I don't think that they actually have a... I honestly think that they guarantee whatever animal they wanted to vote or wanted to win wins. They're very careful about it. When the animal that they didn't want to, or when it got so close to almost not succeeding, with one that they clearly were pushing, that there's another one people liked so much, it all of a sudden changed how they're voting. They're like, oh, it's in the, it's in game now, so that they can't have that same issue. Like I said, I honestly think the real answer is spite. I mean, when it comes down to it, I think it's spite, honestly. It's just more spite. It's to spite the fan base. To be like, look, we're giving you, like, a voice. Oh, you say you don't want this anymore? Well, we're giving you a voice, though. It's like, then don't give people a voice. Just do it. I do agree on that. But like I said, I feel like one of the mobs are clearly meant to be the one they want to be the successful mob no matter what. The armadillo was given a very key feature that a lot of people would like. And beyond that, I go here. I don't think, like, I say this, or I don't know. The fact that they know that the vote got hacked at least once, if not multiple times. As I said, I do agree. And as I said, I honestly think the sniffer was meant to be part of 1.19. It's one of those things, honestly. I mean, again, it's a conspiracy theory. I can't prove it right. But from the moment that you found out that the ally was meant to be part of 1.16, I mean, I've just looked at some of these mobs and I can usually tell which one clearly was originally the previous, or at least has a decent chance from what vibes are supposed to be part of the update and stuff. I guarantee the armadillo would have fit right into 1.20 with all the other things they were doing, with the archaeology and all that. Such a cute little mob that adds new, like, function to, like, for wolves especially. Absolutely would have been a game changer, right? Not really a game changer, but it would be something that would have fit quite nicely. It would have been cute. It would have been adding another desert, like, just a warm area, like, just like the camel. Like, the camel was one of them, but I guarantee the armadillo was probably another one, if you look at it. Heck, maybe all 3 of them were. Although I don't think the crab was. I'm gonna be honest, I think the crab was the new addition that's not supposed to win. Just to have 3. Potentially. Or, they had a whole bunch, and then whenever one group got leaked, another group got put up instead. After all, overall, I think it was even almost the same animation as last year. Where they're on a boat and then they're doing things. Rather, they're traveling in a boat, or maybe that was only 1.19. But the more they do that, the more it's just like, well, it's the same stuff. They basically have they clearly have just a back catalog that they throw out there. And the biggest thing about the mob vote to me is that clearly they are not, Yes, I got that. As I said, honestly, to me, I think the thing that's the craziest about it is that clearly these are all mobs that they're recycling. None of them are mobs that are new. They're not coming up with ideas for the mob vote. These are all mobs that already had completely planned out. Most of them probably already have 3D models to some extent. It's fine. Like I said, I have my own thing. Like I said, I have a conspiracy theory that the sniffer was supposed to be part of 1.19. I really do think so. I gotta be honest. And then, oh well, it's one of it's the best mob to get for 1.20. All the others don't feel put together as well. Like they're kind of thrown together at the last minute almost. And then you look at the armadillo. The armadillo could, and heck, all of the mobs. Maybe not the crab. Crab probably wouldn't have been added in 1.20 as they already updated the crab. But to add some more mobs, just like the camel. Especially ones that would have either effective movement / potentially even a little bit of combat. I would go here and say I think the real answer is they're just whatever they ended up not adding because whatever reason they throw into the mob vote and they're like, well, you get to pick one. But then they have no intention of adding the other mobs. They never do. Not really. They like claiming they do. But the fact is, it's just another one of those, like, well, you didn't pick it kind of thing. And then when people go, well, you know, this update would be great for this mob. It's like, yeah, well, we don't think so, even though it definitely does fit. And, look, we're adding something else that's almost exactly the same. Except it's not that. It's its own thing. And it's not a neutral mob, it's a hostile mob. It's like, right. Sure. Of course. Yeah. I totally believe that is... I mean, you know what? I'm gonna go here. The frog, right? So they're trying to be realistic, quote unquote, right? So, when somebody points out the firefly is poisonous, what do? They make it instead eat molten hot magma. Like... I mean... One of those things is more likely to kill the frog if a kid manages to feed their kid something, or a kid manages to feed their pet frog it somehow. As in, you know, a firefly that might be poisonous to the frog, depending, versus the, fire. Heat. Extreme heat, which will pop the frog, honestly. Oh yeah, the smart decision is to show the kid that they can feed it fire, basically. Oh, but the fireball, the firefly, the lightning bug, all that. Oh no, that would be dangerous. What if the kid accidentally poisons their frog because their frog and the firefly specifically is a firefly that kills that specific type of frog by maybe poisoning that frog? And it's just like, yeah, one of those things. Also, a lot of the times when a kid has a frog like that, a pet frog, it just, I'm gonna go here. And that's the thing. I think the one time that they failed to get the mob / biome that they wanted to win is the year that the goat won, if I'm being honest. Because if you notice, it didn't make it into that update. It made it into the next one. Because it just couldn't be added. Somehow. Even though, you know, all the others was. And then for the update after that one, or after that one kind of thing, like as soon as they were done with the one thing they were working on, which is Caves and Cliffs, the Swans managed to succeed and come back somehow, even though none of the updates ever seemed to have that happen. And in all honesty, all of the biomes would have made sense if you're going with that for the wild update. So the real answer, I think, is that they already have one already done. Basically. It's all ready. It's all done. But then they have to manipulate people into picking that one, because otherwise, well... Now they got a problem. So it's not even really a vote. It's a, it's just, it's meant to make you think you're actually getting a voice or anything. But that's clearly not true. Like, when people have used their voice in the way that Mojang says they want to hear, all of a sudden it's not. Hello, Pixie. I was about to finish up. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Actually, I need to get more. I think I can get more. Sorry, I shouldn't be ranty so much. Like I said, I wanted to finish with Hat on a higher note. Yeah. But let's see. Yeah, like I said, tomorrow we'll do something. I guess we'll be doing something. Fair enough. I'm about to finish up, honestly, because it is late. I mean, it is early, as you say. It's just, it's also late. But that's the way of streaming, right? Can't stream during the day, because that's when Had's just streaming, and, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get the paper, make books, and make bookshelves, and I'll be done. Fair enough. It's fair. Like, as I said before, I live in Florida, so I'm, it's almost 5 in the morning. That's how it goes sometimes. I need wood. I need a lot more wood than that. Is that enough? Anyway, but yeah, it's fine. It's fair. And that'll be 6. Yeah, it's pretty close. That's good enough. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah. Well, that's always how. Yeah. Whew. Let me finish. Like I said, though, let me finish up, and there we go. I'm gonna do more than this, but for now, this is the library. So whenever I'm done. Actually, what I should do, by doing it like this, I can actually quickly just finish off the shelf in a... Actually, no, I can't, because I don't have the materials on me. Oh, I should get the materials. Ow. Ow. I look away for half a second. Alright, there we go. Anyway, but yeah, thank you for the help. Alrighty. Yeah, I haven't decided how I want to do the interior for the shelves, but I know I want to do something fancified. Which means I need to gather wood. I don't think I have any. What I'm thinking of doing. If I did, I would do it, but I don't think I do. What do we got over here? Nothing. Nah, not today. Yeah, I'll leave it be for now. I am tired enough. I'll get out the birch, or not birch. I'll get out the spruce next time I play, and I'll finish up the area. I'm basically done now, though. I mean, the village is actually going to be able to have villagers in it. Those guys down there, they'll have a great time once I'm done. Oh, you can't see them from here. There. Those guys. Maybe you'll even let them keep Brownie. Alrighty. By the way, guys, do you have anybody to have me raid, or do... let me see. Do I have anyone to raid, actually? I don't know. Alrighty, yeah, let me go check. I might not. Nope. Nope. Okay, I have no one. Does anybody else have someone for me to raid? I can do it really quickly if you want me to. If not, I'm probably just gonna give up for tonight. Oh. And that's the full name, or is it slightly different? Even if I know the one I've rated them, but I need to see the full name. Sorry. Sorry, Pixie. Let me check. All right. I'm just check. I just wanted to make sure because I never know. I am so bad with names. It's not even funny. All right. Ready? It's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for, who knows, we'll see, apparently. But I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever. And yeah, thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And I don't know what's going on Ricky's channel, but I hope you enjoy. Bye-bye! Alrighty. Make sure that actually works. That's smooth and...